They're gonna talk first.
All right. Happy Friday, everybody.
Happy Friday.
Friday.
Hope your week was good, and if it wasn't, we're here to make it better. Welcome to the Hallowed Hunt RPG channel on both Twitch and YouTube. We stream a lot. Well, at least I feel like it's a lot. Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, rotating DMs, etc., etc. We join the Kingsmen this week on the campaign through the Eyes of Eleren. Kingsmen are level 9. If you're watching on Twitch, go ahead and hit that follow. Really helps out. And if you're watching on YouTube, either live or through VOD, go ahead and hit that subscribe and share it if you'd like. We really appreciate it, and hope you guys enjoy the game, especially Guy, Torin, Silas, Caliban, and Fiddy.
Yay.
So,
Yep.
when we last joined our heroes on episode Lair of Layla Bardo, which really was now a crater. But when we last joined our heroes, the Kingsmen had confronted the lead alchemist, Layla Bardo, as she was mixing some alchemical compounds. After several attempts, be it 60 or 70 feet away, the party didn't think they could convince her to work with them, to help them peacefully, and to cure the people who'd been under this curse. So Caliban's fire spirit teleported into the building next to and or on top of Layla Bardo, and she had one hit point, so it killed her outright, and she dropped as she fell to her death. She lost contact with the runestone detonator she was holding that set off a tremendous blast of white-hot fire, alighting the nearby buildings and trees, causing them to burn with a phosphorescent chemical compound fueled white fire, a fire that could not be quenched through normal means. They quickly jumped into action and removed as many of the people who were still under the effect of the dark curse that caused them to fall into some catatonic state, along with the junior alchemists responsible for accidentally creating this curse. Fortunately, Caliban had discovered an antidote earlier that evening after reviewing their notes, and the alchemists Udo and Caliban worked through the night, brewing this antidote and administering it to the remaining cursed individuals without any more tentacled metamorphoses occurring. After they slept for a good part of the day, while being protected by Jonathan, the party set out to meet up with Ukandayu after recalling him from his trek. Ukandayu then led the party to the gathering of tribes. As the party leaves the cover of the thick jungle, you make your way into a clearing. About 1,200 members of these jungle tribes are gathered. You see arguments and shouting heard among the masses. A large group near the center gesture, pointing to each other, hands waving. It is clear that there is some kind of heated debate going on. Abibe looks over to a younger member of the tribe and he says, What is happening here? And the young man looks to him. They are arguing about who is to be chief of the gathering. The former chief and his entire tribe, Sinuous Snake, was destroyed, along with the owls, the birds, and the diligent dinosaurs on their way to the gathering. At this moment, the larger group, who were in heated conversation, notice your group and a cry goes up, Canaan the King. And as each tribe's men and women turn and recognize your group, they all kneel on one knee in the hot jungle air, their left hands across their chests, and they salute as one and say in unison, Canaan the King. Kingsmen, what would you guys like to do? Anybody?
Hey, they're looking at you, Torin.
Yeah. I say, my liege, what are your orders?
I look towards the Bibe. How do they know that name?
I do not know. The scroll bearers travel with the chief, but they said their tribe was destroyed. But I wonder if they were able to retrieve the scroll bearers' belongings.
Can we find out? Can we gather the leaders of the tribes?
And he points across, and you recognize Olamara, and she's in the large group of people. It looks like there's about 10 or 12 people sitting there gesturing, that were gesturing, kind of arguing loudly. They're one of the larger groups in the center of the area, and there's different flags set up, and he points to the group. Olamara is there. So are the other leaders of their tribes. Please, let's go see what they need.
I nod and I kind of just put my hand out to the people awkwardly, like, like, because as they're just kneeling in front of me.
And then as you make your way past them, they all kind of stand. Well, they don't kind of stand up. They all slowly stand up as you walk by, and they crowd around, but keep a walking lane from between you and the larger group. And it's a weird feeling because they don't block your path, but they do. The path closes behind you as more and more people kind of follow behind your group, and the 10-foot wide path that they've left closes and almost pushes you as a wave onward to the gathering of these chiefs.
I'm getting, like, in my mind, I'm picturing Return of the King, where all of Gondor like kneels in front of the hobbits.
Yes, pretty much. Exactly where I stole it from.
Abibe, as we're walking, I'm kind of gonna talk to Abibe a little bit. Abibe, is there? I'm sorry, I'm not sure if I've heard this before, but is there a name of your people, the collection of tribes? Do you go by a single moniker, or is it just single tribes?
There's single tribes. We come here. I mean, I can tell you in my own tongue, but it won't make any sense to you. I mean, this, and he gestures around to everybody. This is here the gathering of the tribes. We typically meet when there are issues to discuss, but
You have it.
I'm sorry, my king, go ahead.
Do you have a name for your land here, this island?
We call it home.
I guess he's looking maybe for an official title. King of what? King, the king of...
No, that's... Never mind. Let's just... And I sigh as guys going...
May I ask a slightly meta question? With minor illusion, would I be able to make like a flower look like it's growing and then make it like look like it's ungrowing, just like that image of it coming up and then going back into the earth?
Is it, you can either make sound with it or you can make it move, right? With a minor illusion?
Yeah. You create an image such as a chair, muddy footprints, or small chest that must be no longer than a 5-foot cube. It doesn't create sound, light, or smell, or any other sensory effect. Physical interaction with the image shows it to be an illusion. So it'd be an illusion that flower up, flower down.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Like stop
As-
motion every 6 seconds.
Yeah, so as Torn is walking, flowers are sprouting up from where he's
Behind
walking
him.
behind him. And then
Definitely.
as he moves away, they go back into the ground. So that way everyone's seeing this, like he's creating flowers as he's walking, and then they're kind of disappearing behind him.
Nice. Nice.
Abibe, maybe then, if I can remember this, what are the 9 tribes?
He goes through and he says a word in his language, and he says, the dark raven, the strong bear, percept beagle, silent shark, the brown boar, the swift swan, hidden hawk, wily wolf, and sinuous spider are the ones that remain.
Sinuous spider.
Raven, bear, eagle, shark, boar, swan, hawk, wolf, spider?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not going to remember the adjectives, but hopefully I don't get offended. All right.
I'll put them in chat for you.
Okay.
What
thanks.
was that game show that we played that was on TV when we were kids? Where they were like going through the mazes and stuff.
Temple? Hidden,
Yeah.
Hidden
Legends of the Hidden
Legends
Temple.
of the Temple, yeah.
That's what these
Nickelodeon.
tribes sound like. That's awesome.
Wow, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Look at
Never wa-
you'll know
okay.
now.
We'll get on a
Look it up.
tangent. Let's get on a tangent afterwards,
Yeah,
but yeah.
yeah,
we'll-
Oh.
And as you approach the circle, it looks like they've gone back to this heated conversation. Abibe is kind of listening to them while you're standing there, and he says, "The news isn't too good. There's confusion and anger about what we're to do next, and it's causing problems. The chief has been killed, and it looks like there are 3 people who have made their way to... They've been backed by the different tribes, And he gestures and points to Olamara, who you met before and is leader of the Perceptic Evil Tribe, and she is thoughtful, wise, but lacks military strategy. The next gentleman, tall, muscle-bound, he's got some scars across his arms and his chest. His name is Thabo Yajide, and he's a proven warrior of the Silent Shark Tribe, and he's arguing to take the fight to the lizard people. And the final one, and he listens closely as they're talking, is Addison Bosere, the leader of the largest tribe, the Hidden Hawk. And smart and has frequently saved the group from her enemies, but she's not too trusting of the outsiders. And as you approach the group, everybody turns and looks to you, and then they all give a short bow to your group. Well, to Torin. And Thabo says, "A warrior, I see. We are deadlocked. 3 back me. 3 back this one," and he gestures to Omalara, and 3 back this one, and he gestures to the other lady, Addison. And according to our scroll bearers, you are the king of this land. And you will cast the deciding vote on who is to be the next chief.
Real quick. There's 3 leaders, but 9 tribes.
That is correct. There's 3 leaders who have put themselves into position to be the next tribe's chieftain. Each tribe has a leader, but the others have backed this person, whether politically or otherwise.
Gotcha. So okay.
Yep.
Understood. And these 3, never mind.
No, go ahead.
No, you said it a while ago. Never mind. I just remembered you said it already.
Okay. And they all look at Torin expectantly, waiting for either questions or a random decision.
Was nothing left of the scroll bearers, no belongings.
Thabo says, "We passed by to where we were to meet the chieftain on our way here, and we found," and he points to this flag that looks like it's been ripped and blood splattered against it. But there was nothing left. Either they have all been taken or they have all been destroyed. We found scores of bodies, their face ripped off. But we did find this one pack here, along with the drum that is supposed to be carried by these scroll bearers." And he gestures to it, and one of his guys run over and they grab this, what looks like a wide bamboo shoot that had leather wrappings tied to each end.
Abibe, can you search the pack, please?
And he looks to his chieftain, Almalara, and she nods, and he goes over there and starts looking at the pack, and there's different, he starts pulling things out, piling on the pack, different trinkets, totems, good luck charms, small boxes of black obsidian. He says, "What am I looking for?"
I was hoping for scrolls.
And he points to the bamboo shoot covered on leather. Thabo is holding the scrolls.
Oh, I thought you said it was a drum, like a musical drum. But, of course. May I see the scrolls?
And he holds his hand up. And Addison kind of looks at you. Her eyes squint a little bit, and Omalara kind of reaches out and smacks Thabo's shoulder. He is the king. You give him what he asks for. Thabo reluctantly puts the head of this 3-foot-long bamboo shoot towards you.
I'll take it
All right.
and open it.
Okay. You open it, and there looks like 3 or 4 different scrolls, or at least pieces of, several pieces of thick leather parchment, old, wrapped up in this, what looked like waterproof case. Looks like some kind of dried wax on the inside.
You say these scrolls say I'm king.
See for yourself.
And I'm just gonna like glance over to Fiddy to like come stand by me real quick, and I'm gonna hold it more so that he can read it too.
I'm already
Okay.
there. I'm right by your side, hopping up.
And I'll open the scrolls.
Okay. Roll me d4.
Uh-oh.
They're gonna blow up.
I stand
4.
7 feet away. No, I'm just joking.
You pull open the scroll, and you open it up, and it isn't there's symbols at the top, and it doesn't look like a language. It's just like symbols. And you roll it up, you unroll it about 6 inches, and you see this bright, like, platinum colored crown, and you continue opening, and you see a picture that resembles you, though older in his years. He's carrying a flaming greatsword. And you continue to open it, and as your eyes light upon these scrolls, they kind of glow faintly to your vision, and you see different people's names in your past. And then you continue to open it up, and you see different names that you don't know kind of alight towards the bottom. And you open it all the way up, and Fiddle helps you out. And there at the bottom of the scroll, in a language that you probably learned when you were in your Paladin Academy, it says, Torn Reese Mares, I forget what your last name for Keenan was, has that name too. And then it says Arthur the First King, and then it says Hand of Tempest, and there's a symbol of your deity there, and that flashes bright again as you read it.
Do I recognize any of the other names, the other king names?
You recognize Torn.
Okay.
Fiddy, are you seeing this?
I do. I mean, there's your name. I've always known.
Who?
I'll roll it back up. And that was the only scroll, right?
There were 3 other.
I suppose we could look through the other 3 at another time. You say I'm supposed to decide who's supposed to be the chief?
Dabo, as you roll the scroll back up and you put it back in, you hand it to Fiddle. Fiddle can do whatever he wants. They're not really worried about it. You ask back to the group, and Amalara says, well, there are 3 backing me, 3 backing Thabo, and 3 backing Arasan. You know me by my word, but do not let that sway you and what your heart feels. You can choose, or we can talk about it, have conversation. But it is up to you.
Does anyone else Do
I'm
we
gonna
want to do
look
this
up and
now?
I'm gonna
Look
ask
towards our
how
group.
do your tribes usually determine this? Is it by vote?
Typically, we make alliances. We help the neighboring tribes. Um, those who help the most tend to favor the most votes, and they get elected when the prior king fell. Of course, we didn't anticipate having to make this decision for another 30 or 40 years.
Is there concern over how the previous leader died?
Of course. I mean, we're here because nearly all of us have been chased from our homelands. We had to meet here and decide what we're going to do about these problems. But now that Torin is here, he can tell us what we need to do. But first, he can elect a chief.
So 2 decisions need to be made, right? A new chief and what to do with the lizard men.
Well, and Thabo says, if it were up to me, we would chase those snakes back to their homes and we would slay them there. And Homalara says, we will send our people straight to death. You look around you. They have either taken our warriors and our scouts. They have sacrificed them or eaten them or imprisoned them. We go with these old men and women and children to fight. I say we find another way.
Oh, so it's not just that one village that had the men taken; it's all the tribes.
Right.
Oh. Okay. So
And
there's
then-
like no warriors. Got it.
There's warriors, right? But it's the old men with rusted, battered
Yeah.
shields and old, machetes that they think they're swords that they're going to take into battle.
Mhm.
Spears made out of bamboo instead of solid oak. And Addison, she doesn't say anything to you. You guys, she just is eyeballing each one of you.
Alamara, if you were chief, what would you do? What
I would
be your
get-
plan?
I would gather the group and move far away from these lands and wait a generation. And then, as we grow into our strength, then we attack.
Thabo?
We attack now. We leave. You, me, and he gestures to your companions. There is no one who can stand against you. The king, it is written. And me by your side? The bravest warrior amongst these tribes? Yes, these men are old. Of course, they're old. They've been through these wars before. That does not mean they can forget how to swing a sword when they were young. And some of the older guys kind of, puff their chest out a little bit, and the 3 tribes that supported him kind of bang their spears on the ground.
And Addison.
She looks at you. She doesn't say anything.
Let me discuss this with my companions for a moment.
Very well. And they turn and start bickering amongst themselves, and the people around them, the other elders of the tribe, who have some kind of influence on each one of them, and they start talking about the different merits of each person and why they should be this and why they should be that.
We look towards the group. They say I'm king, but I don't know what the hell being a king means. Well, what do you think?
I mean, who to
What was
pick?
what was your first instinct? The three very distinct
Well,
approaches.
what do you think we should do? Fight or leave?
Mm-hmm.
I feel if we leave a danger, not just to this island or this land, but possibly to this world eventually. I don't know what these lizard men are doing, but Silas says this god they worship is not a good one. And this is the second time now, or maybe even the third, that we've encountered lizard men like this doing something. They were doing something in our world as well. I don't know if that's connected or not. I think we should fight, but leading the sick and women and elderly into battle doesn't seem smart either. And they say I'm their king, but we're not from here. Some of us aren't even from this world. So maybe Addison's right not to trust us.
Hasn't stopped us so far.
Yeah, so I don't begrudge Addison's mistrust of us. But
I think if you pick her, then we're going to lose any influence we might have.
what if I pick none of them?
What would be the other option? Who would lead them?
Close my eyes, take a deep breath, open them with a hard glare. Their king.
What was that?
Their king.
I kid. That is a bold statement, Torin.
If that's gonna. Oh, sorry. Let me get my accent on real quick. Hold on.
Wind them up.
Now come back to me. It's gonna take me a second to get it. If that's gonna work, Torin, then you better come with a plan for them to follow.
Well, Fabo is somewhat right. We do need to fight these lizard men, but take what warriors might be able that can help, and we go. While Alamara and Addison and the rest seek a safe place for the women, the elderly, the children. And any men who can't fight. I'm more than welcome for any female warriors as well. No discrimination here.
Do you think we are strong enough? Do we know anything about the enemy? How many?
Has that ever stopped us before, Fiddy?
Absolutely not. But I'm younger now and wiser.
I don't think that's how that works, but
I think it does, right? I've been reincarnated.
do you think
Sure.
if we just
Now he knows not to fight with vampires.
do you think if we just leave that they'll just go along while we wait? No. If we leave now, they're going to only get stronger and prepare more.
I agree First, Torin, I will let you know that whatever decision you make, I will have your back. But I only just caution, I don't believe we should leave these people. I just feel we should be cautious on how we approach this enemy. Because if we take this army, how many do we have? Did we count? Did anybody count?
I was elected to lead, not to read.
Can I do a quick scan and kind of see who I would? I wouldn't know.
You'd have to jump up and down.
Right? Yeah, I'm not the. Yeah, I can count, but
we could just ask.
oh, good idea. That is.
As I said, I wasn't planning on leading all the tribes into the lizard's den.
Just those who can fight.
Just those who can fight.
So, are you thinking a small
We
group?
can't beat them with numbers, so we have to do it a little more
Maybe
strategically.
a small strike force
Mm-hmm.
can penetrate their defenses.
Or a small strike force separate from us can create a diversion while we cut the head off the snake, or the lizard in this case.
One loud, one quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
We're the loud ones, right?
No.
We're the quiet ones, right?
Yes, Fitty.
We can be the
We're gonna
quiet
try
ones.
to be. But if I become king, I'm still Torin to you guys, so will you have my back, or will we decide this as a group? I'll go with the group's decision.
Of course, King Torin.
We'll follow you.
Reshuffle. I think that's a wise decision.
I imagine you're going to be trying to persuade these people, so let me just say, and he puts his hand on your shoulder, I believe in you, and I'm here to back you up, and if anything, this will be a hell of a show, so go get him. And you get a D8 of inspiration for the next 10 minutes on a ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
All right. All right.
You just let me know if you need a little backup in the persuasion arena.
Same, and then I'm like,
if you see me stumble,
help.
Yes.
I'm gonna be on the sidelines or in the background, kind of doing some like electricity and lights for you. I got my like shocking grasp. My hands start glowing. I'm like, I got you.
It looks like, the local Kiss cover band
Yes.
at the fair. The lights are coming up and everything.
Can we? Oh, I believe in my time and my many years, before we present, when we go back to the group, we must walk slowly. Like slowly. Believe me, just trust me. Can you play a song? You're a bard, right? You can play a song. Can you play a song?
Do you want the lute, the flute, or the bagpipes?
Hey, I can play flute. You play lute, I'll play flute.
Yes.
That sounds good to me.
We need music. We need something that's going to impress them. I got the lights. Guy, you're our dancer.
You're what?
Well, Flipper.
Wait, I'm just going to make us.
Oh, sorry.
not a
We're
concert.
trying to help you. Trust
just
me.
play-
Let's go.
I'll play a
We-
nice
So
accompaniment.
anyone who mouths off to you, I'll just burn them down, right?
Yes.
I can always count on you, Caliban.
I didn't ask how many innocent people there are by the person. I said I cast
Said
fireball.
You have your words chosen?
do.
You're picking the most difficult path, so good luck.
Yeah. But we don't do it any other way. Let's go.
Young Fitty's trying so hard to be cool.
I'm so cool.
Let me know when you do the lights.
Okay. I'm just starting the sparkles. We're doing the slow motion walk.
Is there
Okay.
anywhere
Plan.
like raised up that I can stand on?
They're in the center of this area, and it's raised amongst the other group. I mean, there's like 1,200 people here, but you saw that larger group, so they're kind of up on a drier area. I mean, you're in the middle of a jungle clearing, and there's different different puddles of muddy water, and the trees growing around. But there, you're already on a bit of a raised area.
Torin, light your fire. Light your sword.
I will. Don't worry.
Yes. I could count on you. I knew it.
I'm gonna walk up to kind of a more as raised of an area as I can.
Yep. So you walk up back towards the group, and Addison, Dabo, and Amalara they're sitting there, kind of expectantly waiting for you as you walk past them to a higher spot on this small raised mound.
As a part of playing my lute, I'm also using it as a focus to cast prestidigitation, and there's just wind kind of just bellowing his cape behind him as he's walking up.
That helps because I'll use elemental attunement and create a light fog at his feet as he walks.
I'm gonna take off my helmet and hand it to Abibe real quick.
Okay. Vive takes it. Wide smile sets upon his dark face. Holds it under his shoulder, wearing it like a badge of honor. Well, not wearing it, but carrying it as if he was wearing a badge of honor. And he looks to his comrades around. Steps in line with the rest of your group.
And I'm going to, in the background, just have like some lightning going on. I'm gonna be prepared to do sign language with my mage hand in case we need it.
Very nice.
Accommodations,
We're
Ready
all
when you
inclusive
are.
Are there any like torches around set up for like when it becomes nighttime here? Are there like unlit torches around?
It's gonna be so ridiculous. I love it.
There's not any set up yet. You don't know how long this, whether they're going to leave tonight. It all depends on what happens in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay.
In other words, we're gonna try to make him look as awesome and menacing and powerful as possible.
Really, it sounds more like a WWE.
Or WWE.
I could do faint musical notes as a part of prestidigitation, but I'm choosing to hold back a little bit.
Okay, I'll hold back a little bit. I won't do the mage hand sign language.
Wait until he lights his sword, and that's when we turn it up.
Yeah. Okay, we got you. We're ready. Let's go, King.
I'm going to get up there, put my hand out, people, so that people like bickering can quiet down.
As you walk by them, you walk like kind of through them, and they stop arguing with each other, and they get out of your way as you walk to the tallest area amongst this 300 diameter clearing in the middle of this jungle.
So,
Eyes look upon you expectantly as you go past the group of to-be chieftains, or perhaps not to be chieftains. And you turn, and the masses they don't gotta stop doing that. The masses move in, expecting some kind of decision.
all right. Raven, Bear, eagle, shark. I'm turning and like kind of looking towards all of them.
Mhm.
Boar, swan, hawk, wolf, and spider. Tribes of the land, hear me. I am Torin Rhys Maris, once called Keenan Dunn, born into the peace of the gentle glades of Eldath. Pulled by the threads of fate, I was forged by blood and pain into the sword and hand of Tempest, a sword of war. And make no mistake, it is that sword you will need, for war is upon you. The lizard people do not seek your lands or your goods. They seek your lives. They seek to murder and sacrifice you to the last man, woman, or child. Or worse, transform you into a monstrosity that will do the killing for them. You can try to run, that's true. But for how far? Or how long? Is this not your home? Will the snakes, owls, birds, and dinosaurs be left unavenged? So I say this. If the lizard people want war, then war they shall have. I will fight. Follow me, and I will fight for you. I will bring down the sword of war and the wrath of conquest until our enemies are erased from this world. There will be no chief. There will be a king and a tribunal to serve him. What say you?
And there's quiet for a couple seconds as everybody looks to the person next to them. And they speak words, and they look to their right, and there's a hushed murmur going around amongst the crowd. And you see Addison step forward from the three, and she walks towards you, and there's her eyes brimming with moisture. And she heads up this small embankment that you stand upon, and she reaches out both her hands to take your hand, and she kneels down and touches your hand to her forehead, and she turns around and raises both her hand and your hand together, and she says in her own language, the king is home. And then a cheer goes up amongst the people, and smiles break out amongst all the different people, old, young, new. There's a newfound respect on Thabo's face, kind of like, this is a cause I can get behind. And Omalara is as resolute and staunch that you've always known her for. She's standing proud, proud to serve. And go ahead.
As the cheers go up, I unsheath my longsword and speak the command word, and it lights into flame.
And you hear everybody start raising their spears and banging their their wooden machetes against their shields and wrapping them on the ground. And it looks like people start to unpack their gear, and they start creating little camps throughout this clearing. And the tiki torches go out, and you hear the drums start sounding. And Addison turns to you and says, that was the only choice that you could have made. For I am an augur, and I have seen it. I have seen this moment, but I only needed you to see it. And she bows again and walks back to her group. Thabo comes forward, and he takes your hand in yours and says, he says, my king, my sword will be yours for you to command. You just say the word. When do we move out?
There needs to be a few preparations first, Thabo, but thank you.
Very well. And he kind of steps in line off to your right a little bit and behind you, as if he's your protector, your guard. And Omalara nods to you down from the embankment, and she speaks into the ears of some of the people, and they start moving amongst the camp. Abibe walks up, and he does the same thing, bows, takes your hand, puts it on his forehead, and smiles and looks at Thabo, and he hands your helmet back to you. And he, if I may, and he walks behind, and it's now on your left shoulder, just behind.
I'll look towards the three of them, Addison, Alamara, and Thabo. Alamara and Addison, make count and preparations for all those who are not fit to fight to travel to safe holdings. Thabo, I need you to make a count of how many able-bodied warriors we have. The first King's Tribunal will meet in 1 hour.
It shall be done, and everybody starts to rush off and do your bidding. So as the group spreads out and they start making the different camps, and the different lieutenants of these would-be chiefs, they start gathering the people. Is there anything you guys would like to do within that hour?
I want to read the rest of the scrolls.
I turn back to the group and go, holy shit, that worked.
I'm like, thumbs up. I'm giving him the thumbs up.
Yes, well done. I suggest Fiddy should maybe figure out what the wand does, and then we need to figure out who gets those items. We might need them in the coming battle.
Yup.
On we plan.
To the plans.
Exactly. I
I look for a big cauldron to cook with.
Yes, we must feed our bellies.
Well, yeah, I imagine we're going to start planning and getting things ready.
And you start looking around, Guy, through the camp, and you clearly see like a area what looks like they're setting up spits and places to cook, and they're hanging these about 1 foot wide cauldrons, and they're putting some kindling and stones and wood below it, and they're starting to light the fire as if there's going to be a large dinner for 1,200 people tonight, and everybody's getting to work. You can make your way over there if you want.
Sure, I help out with that.
All right. And Fiddle, I'll get to you, Fiddle, in just a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Silas, is there anything you would like to do?
Silas is just kind of observing, taking notes, watching the way people interact with Torin, the way Torin interacts with people. He's just keeping track of everything. And also, because of his background and the work he's done, he's looking for anyone in the group who, and I don't say group as our party, but anyone who might be listening in on the leaders and their talk with the king, and maybe listening a bit too much, a bit too closely, and then moving away. He's basically looking for spies because he doesn't trust, because we just came from a place where the lizard men had kind of infiltrated and made deals with people, so he understands that is definitely a part of their MO when it comes to different groups. So he's looking for spies.
Okay. All right. Let me get right back to you.
Yeah, of course.
As each person moves throughout the group. Caliban, what would you like to do?
Nothing in particular.
Okay. You start meandering your way around. Okay, Fiddle. You are still holding the scrolls. There's no scroll bearer because he was either captured, killed, sacrificed, or imprisoned.
You just got a promotion.
You're carrying these scrolls. You would like to look through them?
I'd like to, yeah, because the king opened one, and then there's 2 others, right?
3 others.
3 others, yeah.
Okay. Give me just a second while I pull it up in my notes. All right, and you pop one open, and you start reading through it, and it's on this old, what looked like leathered or animal skin, and you start reading it, and it talks about a well in the western part of the kingdom. A young man, dark hair. You hear names that are familiar to you. Amdala, and it talks about a quest for the advisor of the king to seek out a great library lost in the desert centuries ago. A library that was supposed to be given as a gift to a emperor of the desert lands. You put that in the back of your mind, and you think about the vision you've had lately. At the bottom of the scroll, before you roll it up, there's what looks like a crest or some kind of symbol, unknown to you. And next to that symbol looked to be like emerald green eyes that kind of glow in the daylight.
This is different from the crest that was on the other scroll?
Correct.
Okay. Can you describe that one more time?
Nope.
The crest, just the crest part.
The crest looks like it looks like a helmsman. What are those called? Steering wheels on ships. What are those called?
The helm?
Yeah, it looks like that is what the symbol
Okay.
is. But it has some language next to it that you're not really familiar with.
Okay.
And I'm looking for the next one. And while I look, I'm going to move to Silas real quick. So Silas, there are what look to be 6 or 7 different areas the campus split up to. Guys moving on to, the people that seem to be making meals. There's another one where it looks like it's a ceremonial area where you see some people set up and there are some paints coming off as they start to paint different people with different symbols. There's another area where they've set up like small braziers and they're burning different kinds of woods. There's another area that they seem to be, huddled in some kind of ritualistic prayer. Another area where it looks like 2 old and 2 young men are preparing for battle as they, look to see who has the best weapons and, the shields that are good, and they're going through their armory. You see another group that seem to be led by Addison, seem to be casting dice and staring into muddy bowls of water.
Right.
And then there's the next group that look to be the different leaders of all the different tribes, and it looks like they're discussing amongst each other what they, how the decision turned out, how they fit into the hierarchy of what they're going to do, and a presentation ceremony that's going to happen later on tonight. So you want to see if there are any people in these 6 or 7 different groups to see if there's anybody that stands out more than the rest.
Yeah, that's acting a little strange, or maybe like kind of flip, because the hallmark of a spy is gathering as much information as possible. So I'm basically looking out for someone who's maybe moving between groups, like isn't actually a part of a group, just kind of moving between them, listening in, then moving on, seems chummy with people. And then what I'm really looking for, and this is probably something that I would find out later in the night, is if someone's then going to leave, who looks like, oh, they're leaving the camp and going out by themselves.
Gotcha. So I'm going to say you can either take a perception or an insight. They're probably the same for each separate group.
Okay.
As you make your way.
I'm
going to
do
say this takes a
insight.
couple hours.
Right. I'm going to be casting, giving myself inspiration as I'm doing this.
Okay.
So 3 checks. How many? A check for each
Whoa.
group.
Guards can't give themselves inspiration.
That's a good point. Thank you for reminding me.
Take inspiration, Randall. Caliban.
Yep. I went to read it just as you were like, oh, they can't. It's like, other than you, right there in the little stat block.
Yeah.
Isn't
I wish
there a subclass that allows you to take your own inspiration? Oh, but you can use it for different things. Like
Right,
the
you can-
College
you
of
can-
Swords.
yeah.
Yeah. Got it.
But you can't literally inspire yourself.
Got it.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. But you are totally correct. Okay.
Unless you're Scamless Short Haul, then you can do
Right.
it.
So which group are you going to do?
Okay, so with my Devil Sight, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to pick the closest group to me and do an insight check.
And which one is that?
Probably the Augurs first.
Okay.
14.
14. You start to look around and you see, but as you stare towards them, it seems like there's some kind of supernatural concealment blocking your attempts to look at them. You can see them, and so that's not like they're obscuring your vision or anything like that, but it seems like there's some kind of protective force as they all seem to be humming in unison, preparing some kind of ritual.
Okay. All right. I imagine my next view would be Fiddy and the cooks. Not Fiddy, Guy.
Okay.
Even worse. 6.
Yeah, and you go by and Guy kind of gives you the what's up nod with his head towards you as he's discussing, how to make their mundane and bland food pop. Bam, however Guy does it. As he, you got to use this spice and you can use that. And we've been here for a little while and the spices are available and you should pick it over here. And you this is like the first time you've really seen Guy like almost in his element doing the things that he loves to do. And there's a passion behind him and you kind of get distracted as your focus centers on Guy a little bit as he's talking to everybody and having these conversations about, that's good fish, but if you did it like this, it would be great fish.
All right. I can't remember. You said one of the groups was like the little war council?
Yes. The
All right.
lieutenants and the different people on what they think, because each, there were 3 of them that for sure thought they were going to be like the right hand of the next chief. And well, Torrin decided he was going to take over.
Yep.
My bad.
I wish when I made this character, I realized that wisdom shouldn't have been a dump stat. But here's my next one.
Natural
20.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
That's a good group to do it on too.
Yes, right.
Okay, so you're watching these guys. They all seem concerned, equally. Some of them are looking at some of the other people that had been supporting of the other council, they all seem concerned, like that they're not going to be as influential as they expected to be. They're not sure if they're going to stay with the tribes. There's hushed whispers around, about separating from the group and moving someplace else. And there's some firm opposition against that from some of the others, particularly the people who are supporting Thabo. The people who are supporting Omalara are kind of like, I'm not sure I want to do this. We should go somewhere else. And the people who are supporting Addison are they're absolutely 100% behind King Torin.
Okay. Okay.
So, as we fade back into Fiddle, as you crack open the next stone, as you unroll the scroll, you look, and in the middle of this, there's a lightning strike behind a large black rock. And you start reading the script, etc. And it talks about what is the word? The flame rule, and the king of the flame rule, and where this person is supposed to be consecrated as king. And it mentions a river called the Edegion River, and the Black Rock, and it's located on Silveris Isle among the Torzunder. Do you speak Dwarvish?
Let me see. Common, Elvish, Gnomish, Sylvan, no.
Okay, yeah. It speaks of Torzunder, and at the bottom of this script that describes these places and how the ceremony is supposed to happen, there is what looks like a crown of flame. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Great. That thing. I remember that thing. Constitution saving.
I should really give everybody a save, or everybody a bardic die.
You only last 10 minutes though, right? And you only get so many.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, this kind of counts as a short rest. I'd be getting it back.
Sorry,
Oh, you're
I didn't press public roll.
10. You look at this flame, this crown of flame, and you're almost drawn into it. And you like rock back and forth, and then you pass out. What feels like seconds later, there are people around you helping you up. Are you okay? Do you feel all right?
What happened?
And you guys see this as people start to all right, Torin, you see this because I think you're
Yeah, I would have rushed
nearby.
over and knelt down to his side immediately.
You see him holding this open, and he passes out as this scroll rolls back into his hand, and he falls to the ground. A few minutes, he's unconscious, knocked out for a good 10 minutes. And you guys,
Is he breathing?
he's breathing. You try different things. People are giving him different aromatic scents under his nose to make him wake up. You try to pump some lay on hands into him, but he comes back to after about 10 minutes, and You have no recollection of what you just read.
Oh wow. Okay.
Biddy, what happened?
I don't know. Torin, it's strange. I don't even remember passing out. I just came to. And then can I at least figure that I was reading something? Because would the scrolls be around me?
It looks like somebody's packed them up and put it back into the scroll case and closed it and set it next to you. Since apparently
Okay.
now you're the new scroll bearer.
Okay. Yeah,
What did the scrolls tell you?
well, there's one that you read, and I read along with you. Oh, and there's this library. We need to go to the library. There's a library.
Okay.
And it's in a desert. It's a secret library. And then I just go on and on about the library, but I don't mention the other scroll.
That's it. They didn't say anything else.
That I'm gonna just keep going on about the library. I'm distracted at this point.
Okay.
I'm just like obsessed about the library right now.
We'll get to the library, Fiddy. I promise.
That would be amazing.
All right then. No. Guess we can look them over another time. You looked over all of them?
I did not.
Oh,
And yeah, I mean, I can try. I'm trying to play this out. Would you like to go over? There's two more that I didn't go through. I went through. We saw the first one, and then I show him the one that I'm like obsessed about, the library, and then there's two more right here.
Well, we have a little bit of time before I've called the tribunal to council, so we might as well.
I'm gonna hand. Or I'll start opening up the one that I don't remember reading.
Okay. He opens up a scroll to you. There's nothing on it.
Well, that's interesting. A blank scroll. Maybe this is for me to take notes.
Maybe. Seems odd, but this whole thing seems a little odd, to be honest. Let's check this last one.
Okay.
All right, 1 second. Okay. So you open it up, and there are some odd characters, very sharp angles, and you start looking through it. At the top, there's very sharp angles on some of these squarish characters. They're not. It looks like it could be a written language, but it doesn't like any language you've seen before. There's no flowing words left to right. They go from top to bottom. They go from top to bottom and from left to right. You thinks, you're not really sure, and then it goes into a language you can read that talks about a place in the Far East and a noble family called the Ito family, who were supposed to be rulers of this Far East kingdom. They ruled as emperors, and they were supported by a group known as the Celestial Council. And it talks about halfling. And you continue to read, and apparently they're all halflings in this land, and that there's supposed to be an emperor sent from a faraway land who's supposed to unite, I wouldn't call them tribes, unite the different factions within this land. And it talks about, it has a weird word. It doesn't translate in the comment, it's again more of those syllables. That you're supposed to visit this place, or the true emperor will learn his path if he visits this place. And then it talks about a sailing ship sailing from the greatest city in the east across an emerald ocean that is supposed to ferry this true emperor to the lands of the Far East. And you go through it and you see more of those symbols that are really unrecognizable to you at the bottom.
It's as if these scrolls call you to them.
Who says it's me?
I do. Everyone we seem to come across.
I'm not a halfling.
It didn't say the Emperor was a halfling. It's just a true Emperor. But for another day, Torin. Just remember, you said we're gonna go check out that library. And then I'm gonna stand up, put the scrolls away, and head towards the food.
The
Let it. Oh, go
great the great nation you were supposed to visit is called the Kyokuto no Shima. That was spelled out. There's symbols next to it, but then right next to it, it's kind of looks like it was written in by somebody. The Kyokuto no Shima. And he's right lines it back up, puts them into the bamboo shoot / scroll case, looks to hand them to somebody, and everybody's like, no, those are yours now.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I mean,
Scroll bear.
you are the scroll bearer.
I'll start. Is the scroll, what is it, a bamboo bag?
It's a 3-inch wide bamboo shoot covered on the ends by some old leather. So it, on the inside, it looks like there's some wax to keep it waterproof.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a big scroll case.
Oh, a scroll case.
Like national treasure, that thing he was carrying
Got
around
it.
with the Declaration of Independence, except for it's made of bamboo and leather.
Cool.
I would like to imagine it's almost as big as Fitty.
Whoa.
Like a sword,
Yeah, it's
a
like
big
3
old
foot long. Yeah.
sweet.
Amazing.
He's gonna do what happens to dogs when they try and carry a stick through a door.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna get stuck.
Sideways, Fitty, sideways.
Oh, this is great. And then I step up and go, well, Torin, that guy's food, man, it's been a long time. And because I haven't really eaten, I don't think, since you guys brought me back. So I'm
Since ever.
since ever.
It was a couple day journey to here. So.
Did we? Okay. Well, I don't know if we ate guy's food. Did we eat guy's food? I don't remember.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably fish.
Just trail rations, but you didn't eat it, but Abibe did. And he loved it.
Abibe did. Yeah.
And so you head off towards Guy's Cooking. He's over there, kind of looks like he's in the kitchen telling, his sous chef and everybody what to do and what to make and what to put in and make sure it's this way, and is tasting it here and there and wrinkles his nose. So the camera pans across the clearing back to Guy. Guy, is there anything you want to achieve while you're in with all these people cooking this stuff?
Well, if people are generally making fires and spits, I want to show them something new, so I ask them to dig a 5-foot hole 6 feet deep.
Okay.
I know what you're doing.
And they start, quickly start doing it. There's people there who looked like they were prepared for this. I mean, depending on what was the outcome of the decision for Chieftain, it looks like, Dabu was going to make camp here. So his guys are starting to, dig this hole for you. And it takes them about an hour as 4 of them continue to do it in unison, as almost like the 4 guys driving spikes into the cement, right? They each one shovels this dirt and digs deeper one after the other. Before you know it, they've got a open pit ready to go for you.
And then in the meanwhile, while that's happening, I'm looking for an entire carcass, maybe a lamb or a boar.
Yeah, there's plenty of wildlife here. In fact, there's what looks like an overlarge lizard that apparently they had either found or killed or on their way here. But yeah, there's plenty of wildlife for you to choose from.
Doesn't look like a bipedal lizard, does it?
No, it has 6 legs.
I'll take like a boar or something, and then I wasn't going to do what you guys are. I have a feeling you think I'm going to do.
Damn.
It's going to be similar because obviously this requires a hole, so it's not gonna. You're not going to get the crispy skin. Okay.
I thought you were gonna do like luau style.
Huh? Yes,
Luau
that's what
style.
I'm going to. Yeah. So I find the various herbs and I show them how to stuff the boar, and stuff like that. In the meanwhile, another group will light a fire in the pit, and then turn it down. Keep the fire lit until it's until it's coals, and then when that's done, if I remember correctly, then we go ahead and, since we're in a tropical area, that's what I'm assuming here.
Yes, definitely.
Good. So like we take the various palm leaves, etc., and start wrapping the nicely seasoned boar in, and then also lining the floor as of the pit as well, a little bit elevated, so the coals don't have direct contact.
Okay.
Actually, I mixed something up, and then I asked them to go ahead and put the boar inside the pit. Excuse me, let me take it back. I didn't ask them to dig it that deep.
Okay.
I got my recipes confused.
As they start digging it, you're like, okay, hold on. I thought it was something else, but we're good right here. And they stop, and then you guys continue.
Yeah, it's like 3 feet deep at this point. And then I have them lower the boar inside, and then I cover the entire thing with more palm leaves, etc., and then I tell them to refill the pit.
Okay. And they jump to as you're telling them to do that. I mean, you've already walked around the camp and add this spice to this dish, add this to that, and as they start testing it, you've gained trust amongst the tribes as the recommendations you've given them, as they've created this heaping feast of food for this evening. They start tasting it and they're nodding and they talking amongst themselves, looking over their shoulders at you as you go to the different areas. You've gained trust, so everybody's like, okay, awesome, let's do this. And so you've got 5 or 6 guys that are right behind you, and you cover everything up and they start cooking it. Did you say you finished cooking it, or are you going to wait a couple hours?
No, it has to. It takes a couple hours. So
Okay.
Yeah, it would be for tonight.
Okay.
It will be the piece de la resistance, the main course.
I see what you did there. And he starts cooking the stuff. It's probably close to, I want to say 2 o'clock. How long does it take to cook?
Holy crap! It would take like 6-7 hours.
Okay, so you guys are doing this, and it's about 7 a.m. Or excuse me, 10 a.m. You broke through early in the morning. Torn declared as king, so I want to make sure that's it's ready to go when
Yeah, it depends how. I mean, it depends how big the boar is too. So I mean,
presentation.
however,
You had many to choose from because they had to feed 1,200 people. So you have many different kinds of game to choose from.
so if it had to be big, then yeah, it would take that long.
Okay. All right. Camera pans back to Torin as he lifts Fiddy up onto his feet. Torin, is there anything you'd like to do?
Just kind of contemplate what the hell just happened. Looking everyone go about their tasks. Look towards Caliban and be like, who would have thought we would have ended up here?
Not me.
Me either. I hope guy's cooking up something good. I'm gonna go towards Silas because I was gonna talk to him anyway.
Okay.
And well, that seemed to have worked out better than I thought it did.
Mm-hmm.
I may be new to all this, but I'm not a total fool.
Never said you were.
These people, I guess my people now, they might cheer now, but we are still newcomers and outsiders to them. And I'm saying this quietly.
Mm-hmm.
Silas nods.
Some of them were expecting their candidate to become chief, or the structures to remain the same. They're stuck in traditions. So if you could keep an eye out, see who might not be so keen to have a king.
Well, since you mentioned it, as I've been walking between and playing, I've noticed that there are some groups who are excited and enjoying the festivities, and there are others who have seen their place diminished now that their, as you say, leader was relegated to a position in your council. And there is some talk of small groups disbanding from the rest and moving away. Now, I understand, especially with the strict hand that you keep on your weapon, that the initial response to that might be to hold on stronger and to make an example from anyone who might, go away. But I feel it prudent to remind you that you are the unknown element here, and that you have no victories under your belt to show the greater whole of these people. So, I say, let the ones go. Maybe assign a few to watch them. Make sure they don't go to the lizardmen. And if they do go in that direction, to let us know and we can take care of it, because the last thing we need is spies letting our enemy know our plans. But if we succeed here, if you succeed and you get a victory for these people, then those that go away will more than likely come back into the fold, and they see that you are not simply a pretender, and that you will keep your word. But I can point out to you specifically who, and then you can let your council know that certain groups need to be watched and followed discreetly without being harassed. Again, that is your choice, but it is my recommendation. And yeah, I think you're doing the right thing here. Is there any other questions that you have? But I've been keeping my eye open, if that's what you wanted me to do anyway.
You're a step ahead of me. as always, Silas.
So as we're walking, Silas will be like kind of nonchalantly kind of eyeing people, getting Torin's attention, marking people in the crowd for the ones that he heard that were talking about disbanding and moving away, and just so Torin knows and then can point those people out.
Okay. In the meantime, as everybody's doing this, Caliban, you're just walking around, just taking it all in, or is there
Yep.
anything you particularly want to do?
Nothing specific.
Okay, cool. And so you're making your way around, and you see the same things that Silas has seen. The different factions of I wouldn't call them factions, but different areas of camp for different uses and what they're doing. What does catch your eyes is you go to the auger area and Addison. They're speaking in Druidic as you kind of walk by, and you kind of hear a couple words catch your ear, really, and you kind of file that in the back of your head and said, okay, maybe I'll investigate that later. And then the camera pans back to Torin as he's walking with Silas, and they kind of depart. So before we fast forward to the tribunal, is there anything you guys want to achieve before that in the next few minutes?
I'm good.
Okay. So why don't we go ahead and take a little bit of break and refill our drinks and get more water and do what we need to do, and we'll take 10 minutes. And we'll be back here no later than 8 PST. See you guys back in a
PST.
sec. All right, guys.
Awesome.
Hello.
Welcome back after the break. I gotta get that mute going. So we've the different people of the tribes have split into 6 or 7 different groups. The new king of the tribes called a tribunal, and they've set up a small, what looks like tent. About 10 people can fit in there. Off to the side, made of elk skin and bear furs, stitched together, and Abibe following you wherever you go. Gestures that everybody's ready. Okay, King. Everybody is ready. Please come this way.
I nod and follow.
As you make your way there, you see Dabo, Addison, Omalara, and 4 or 5 different people. Kind of their lieutenants. Some of the ones that Torrin pointed out as, these guys are really ready for a battle. These guys are kind of not so much. They might want to be separatists. And they all wait for you to enter the room. Or the tent, as it were. Make your way in. There's clearly a bigger chair than everybody else. It's kind of on a raised wooden pedestal, almost like a throne. And you make your way in, and then everybody follows you behind, and they stand expectantly behind their chairs. All the chairs except for the raised one on the dais.
I will look at it for a moment and then go and sit down.
Okay.
And
So there is what looks like seats that aren't throne seats for about 10 people. Dabo's there, Addison's there, and Omalar is there. Abibe is standing on your left, and Dabo is standing on your right. So there are, I want to say that makes 7 more chairs, 8 more chairs. Is there anybody here you want to dismiss and or have included? So the reason why I'm asking is because your whole party can't sit in unless you kick some people out.
Oh, Silas will not be sitting.
There's not enough room in the tent for your whole party and the people that are with the groups, so you can kick some people out.
Like the edge of the tent goes up like to where their chairs are?
Yes.
Where there's... Oh, man, that's poor design. Bummer for them.
Well, basically what I'm saying is you
You
can
know,
only
It's a
get
good way...
people.
10 people in here.
Yeah, it's a good way to get a knife in the back right through the tent.
So stay outside me, Silas.
I mean, it's up to Torrin. He can kick out everybody else, and y'all can have a seat.
Oh yeah.
I can't spell, but that's what's out of it.
okay.
I'll be tending to the food if that's the case. I don't need to be in there.
I'll ask Caliban to stay.
We're all like, we could all be out. You handle this.
I'll ask Caliban to sit close to me,
Okay.
and I'll lean in and be like, I just need you to try to read them as much as possible. At least for that time.
Sure, no problem. Hey, you want me to freak him out? I can look just like you.
Maybe.
I also gave the king another inspiration since the last one faded.
Yeah. I said maybe we'll save that trick for another time. We don't want to play it just yet. So there's the 3 that I've named part of the tribunal, right? And
Yes.
then
There's Addison
Caliban.
Omalara, who's sitting at the table. Caliban's there. Dabo and Abibe are standing to your left or to your right and to your left. So they're not occupying any seats, but they still occupy his space, let's say. So you have there's 11 people, including you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you have like 5 more. I mean, you can call your rest of your party back. It's not a big deal.
I'd like
Bibe,
to
thank-
be behind Torin's throne.
Hiding behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if before Silas left, I kind of would have given him a nod to like kind of try to like look, just check the perimeter.
Mhm.
Return to Abibe. Abibe, thank you. I actually have something you can do for me. I'd like the rest of the leaders of the other tribes to be here as well. I don't want them to feel that they're no longer have any position among the tribes now. So
Okay. So he walks out and he shoos out some of the people who have followed Thabo and Omalara in, and Addison didn't seem to bring anybody else. And he's like, "Go, you leave, you leave too." And he shoos them out, and then he walks out and comes back a few minutes later with the other leaders of the different tribes. I know you're gonna make me say their names, so I'm gonna generate them right now.
No. Before you do that, Silas is gonna do some like reverse psychology, and as people walk out of the tent, he's gonna say, "Hi, how are you?" in Draconic, and see if anyone understands what he's saying. If there's any recognition in their faces.
Yeah. So as each one of them walk out, you say that, and they kind of looked at you oddly and kind of give you a slight bow because you arrived with the king, but none of them seem to take any. Well, I'll say, give me an insight check. $19. Yeah, it's pretty good. Each of them walk out. You say that in Draconic, and they look at you kind of quizzically, and they kind of, well, they don't kind of, they give you a slight bow as they continue on, but it doesn't seem to register with any of them.
Thank you, sir.
Is there a table or is it just chairs?
Well, it's kind of chairs / standing. Like they tried to accommodate the king the best they could in the middle of this gathering that, couldn't have gone. There's some small stools around.
Gotcha.
Other people are standing. It's a really small, like, honestly, it looks like they just put the tarps of this thing together, and that's why there are bear furs and elk skins and deer skins and tied together.
Got it. Yeah, for a minute there, I was why was I thinking of a round table and people sitting around it? So yeah, forgot. It's small.
And he comes back several minutes later, and the other tribesmen, tribespeople, tribeswomen move in, and they take their places, some standing, some sitting. And Thabo steps forward and slams his spear on the hardwood floor and bangs his shield once or twice and says, the king's council has commenced. And he looks to you and nods his head and takes his place at your right hand. Abibe, after bringing the rest of the group in, takes his place on your left hand.
Thabo.
You broke up a little bit, buddy.
I just nod to Thabo.
Okay.
Thank you, Thabo. And thank you all for coming. I know that this situation might be new to some of you. I first want to assure you that among the tribes, among our people, you hold great influence and are leaders of your tribes. That doesn't change. The only thing that has changed now is that I'm here to protect you all. And my council, the tribunal, will be here to help make decisions And I'm just gonna look around and kind of look towards Caliban too, just kind of gauge everyone's reaction to that.
Yep.
You can give me an
that's what I'm
insight check
doing.
of the group. There are Thabo. I don't think you really worry. He's the one that wants to run. I mean, he's more of a kindred spirit.
Yeah.
Addison seems to be. So you can give me insight check. Yeah, that's gonna beat any of their if they're trying anything. But it doesn't appear they all appear to be attentive and hanging on every word that Torin or Keenan speaks.
Now, Alamara and Dabo, both of your plans and arguments had merit. We cannot lead all the tribes into war. They would be slaughtered. Nor I think it is wise to just have everyone stay here to be ambushed. Do you know of any safe havens that the tribes people may go to until we've dealt with the problem?
Omalara says, I was planning to take the group into the shadow of the Eastern Falls. While it is supposed to be heavily inhabited by large lizards who walk on 2 feet, and he gestures to one of the people, very similar to the tribe you're named after, the dinosaurs. I understand that they're not predators. They kind of live off the land, very similar to us. I think we can go there. And the person that he gestured to is a female, and she nods. That is correct, Olamara. We should be safe in that area. I mean, there will be dangers, of course, but I mean, nothing this close to these lizard people.
Good. And Thabo, how many warriors do we have?
He smiles, bright smile on his dark skin. My king, there are 200 warriors, even more. I had to persuade some of the older men who have served in previous battles we've had to step down, but there are 220 able-bodied men and women who want to go. You can be the judge whether they're too young or too old.
Good. Tell them to muster for inspection soon. And the ones who were deemed a little too many seasons to take the main fight, tell them that they'll have a job as well to protect the rest of the tribes on the journey to the falls.
And Dabo says, "It will be done." And Omalar smiles, and she says, "The king's word are wise. Thank you."
Addison,
She doesn't say
Is there
anything, but she
anything that-
nods.
has your sight or any of your people's sight seen anything that might be an advantage to us?
My fellow druids have prepared a special ceremony that is supposed to culminate this evening, and we will provide the king with great vision for his battles to come. Once the ceremony of gifting from all the tribesmen or the tribes of this land, it will end with one of these gifts, and I will place upon you. I cannot pierce what this black ziggurat might hold. It has been a blight upon our land for many years. We've seen the rise of the lizard folk, the Yuan-Ti, the Dragonborn, all flock to the banner of this foul king, this this King Keshek, the two-headed king, supposed to be avatar of Tiamat. But why do they need demon's blood? She
Demon's blood.
steps back.
Well, as your king, I said that I would be your sword, and that is what I'll do. Once we're prepared, Thabo, you will lead your forces as a distraction against the lizard men, as me and my companions and maybe a few others cut the heads from this so-called king.
And he looks, I mean, you don't even have to do an insight check. He looks disappointed. And he says, "Are you sure, my king? I will fight to the death beside you."
Do you have someone that you can trust to lead the other party?
I have men I can trust, but if that is your order, I will lead them. But please understand, if I must engage, I will.
It would be an honor to fight next to you, Thabo. Think on who you will choose to lead the other party.
It will be done.
Let him know, let him or her know, whoever you choose, that their main mission is a distraction for as long as they can. But theirs is not a suicide mission. If they'll be overrun, they should fall back.
I understand.
And I'm going to look to the rest of the group, the other leaders. I said that you still have position and influence, and I meant that. Does anyone else have counsel that they would offer?
Let me see. Make me a persuasion check.
Alright. Oh, I was like, why is that a +0? That's perception. And I'm going to use that D8, because why not?
Yay!
Yeah.
Well,
If it doesn't succeed, you get to keep it.
It's an 18.
They all look from one to the other, and one doesn't speak, the other doesn't speak. Nobody seems to have anything they want to say, or any recommendations they want to make. I mean, who are they to? In Caliban, you pick up on this. And who are they to, like, not go against the word of the king, but like be smarter than the king, to make plans where, you know, they understand that they're in a position of influence, but they're like, this guy's gonna make all the decisions because he's the king.
I'll look around, look towards Caliban if he's giving me any signs.
Oh, not so far.
All right. Very well. I'll say this. I am your king and your sword, and I will stay if they do not wish. Anyone who wishes to leave may leave. But know this. Once you've made your decision, it will be final. There will be no coming back.
They all nod. Some Caliban, you pick up on some, they're like a little uncomfortable. Oh, well, the chieftains aren't uncomfortable, and there's nobody, none of their lieutenants inside. So yeah, they all look like, yeah, okay, we can do that. Understood. Not a problem.
Then I look around and say, well, let the preparations begin.
Everybody stands up and give you a bit of salute. You see Olamara and Addison, they're smiling. You know, they probably haven't had any advice or leadership in a long time, and they're very, not proud, but Olamara, she is proud. Like, I'm the first one to know this guy. You know, we're friends. We go back a long way. And Addison is like, I told you guys this was going to happen, but you didn't believe me. And you know, and Thabo's just like, I get to go with you. Oh my God, you know, oh my goodness, this is amazing. So, the three of them are all happy because it's for each one of them like an I told you so moment. As everybody exits the tent, Abibe, Thabo exits because you told him to get, you know, the right people in the right place. Abibe is still there, Caliban's still there, and you know, each of the chieftains or each of the chiefs of these separate tribes, they head out, and you three are left alone. Silas, as you walk around the area, there doesn't seem to be anybody invisible, nobody talking really odd or otherwise. The group that you saw together are now on completely separate areas of the camp, right? They're like, you know, either they got in some kind of argument where there was a disagreement and they've completely separated themselves from each other. They were probably thinking, yeah, this is a good idea, and then somebody said something, and then they're like, oh, I don't think you're right, and then they separated themselves from the other groups.
Okay.
All right. What and what would the three of you in the tent like to do? It's Abibe, Caliban, and Torin.
Caliban, you still have that ring on you, right?
Yep. Ready and waiting.
And we have those diamonds.
Look.
It was like 400, I think, was what you guys found after the explosion.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, it was about 400 worth in diamonds. Not a single diamond, just total 400 worth.
Yes. 8 diamonds totaling 400.
Yep.
Oh, this is going to take a lot out of me, but we might as well do it now to be prepared for the morrow. What do you think?
It's always good to have a plan.
I do actually have it prepared. So I will gather the diamonds because I don't know how much it's going to use. I'm just assuming it's going to use all of them. So whatever's left over is left over, and I'm going to cast Revivify into the ring.
All right, then Caliban, you hold your ring up, and Thorin starts gesturing, drawing divine sigils in the air. Some of the words sound familiar, but others are otherworldly. And as he casts as he finishes the spell and he puts Revivify, some of the diamonds are consumed, and there's a loud thunder crack that happens outside the area. Boom, and you hear it echo across the landscape. So you've got a Revivify in your ring, and it chewed up 300 gold worth of those diamonds. So 200 left. Is that it?
No, we
100
said
left.
400, so
Yep,
100.
100.
Yep.
Because let's be honest, if anyone's surviving a fight, it's going to be Caliban.
Exactly. He will just fly away. And as you exit the tent after doing your spell, and I mean, Abibe's standing there and you're doing this stuff, and he's like, his eyes are wide, really wide, like, holy sh! What is, this is some crazy stuff. It's the king. Oh my goodness. I'm involved in this greater,
He's your number
purpose.
one fan.
I purposely left him in there so he might start spreading some tales,
Like he's like, and so he heads out, and the two of you walk out. After he holds the quickly made tent flap, holds it open for you, and pulls back the elk skin as you guys walk out, and he looks to you, Torin, and says, "By your leave, my lord."
And I nod towards him. Of course.
And then he runs off. So a few seconds later, as you see Ukandayu walking up with a familiar face on his right side, just a little behind him. You see Ukandayu, and he walks forward and says, "My king, Ukandayu has volunteered his services to lead the distraction group. His father was a great friend of mine and was either captured or killed during the raids on our people within the last 2 months. Said it would be his honor to serve you."
Very well. You said you know the way to the Ziggurats well. Are there any other scouts you know of that could aid us, the other group, in infiltrating?
I mean, there is a Bibe, but he doesn't know the area. I can lead you to the Ziggurat in the valley. I mean, honestly, you can't miss it. It's a tremendously impressive structure. I can lead all of us there, including the group I am to lead. We can cause the distraction. You can come from another place, and make your way in. But I always imagined we would go as a group together and then split as we came upon the valley.
That makes sense. Seems like a good plan.
He beams. King just gave him a compliment, and Thabo beams too, and he nods to Ukandayu. "Your father would be proud of you, son. Know that."
Can I insight check? Sorry. Do I believe that he has no ulterior motives?
Thabo?
No, Ukandayu.
Ukandayu?
Ukandayu.
Yeah, absolutely. You can insight check him.
Question. I guess I already used it.
Well,
Did it succeed, my persuasion check, with the 18 or no? I'm assuming it did.
Yeah, it succeeded.
Yeah,
you don't have it then.
Yeah, I don't have it then. Yeah, it's all right.
All you gotta do is give your spy master a look, and he will put his hand on your shoulder, and magic will happen.
Might have a discussion with everyone later just to check him out further, but I'm a little mistrusting of people. All right. They're
You? No. I mean, he's not mad because you sent him to run away for 8 hours and had him run back another 8 hours.
He's just tired.
He's just tired. Well,
Well,
actually, you
know
guys
what?
took a rest.
I believe him because he's not trying to sleep with me. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, does he want to like
Mhm.
Tabo? I'm gonna
We'll
keep
find
my
out.
eye on Tabo.
Wait,
I'm
what?
keeping my
Where did
eye
that
out on
come from?
Tabo.
Where did that come from?
Kamiya,
Everybody that tried,
Oh.
yeah, there's all his lovers
My bad.
will betray.
look at the monster
didn't-
you've made.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was your lover.
No. That's why it's safe.
That's why it's safe because he doesn't
why
want to
it's
sleep
safe.
with me.
But earlier you
Exactly.
weren't around, guy. He did punch him a couple times.
Yeah, to rough him up a little bit, but
You killed him. I mean, he was dying, but you saved him too.
Oh yeah, that's right. You knocked him out, then brought him back. The old
it's
one
kind
too.
of an MO of mine.
The old one too.
Was Guy there for that?
No.
No, you were out. You were talking to
Yeah, you were sleeping with your curse.
yeah.
All right.
So everybody runs off. Are you going? I mean, Thabo and Ugandayu were standing there looking at you nervously as Thabo has recommended Ugandayu to lead the distraction group, and he's like, is that okay?
I approve.
And then they smile, and again, Thabo says, "Your father will be proud. If we can find them, we will bring them back." And Ugandayu runs off and starts gathering some of the people. He runs off to the area where the warriors are, painting themselves and fixing any of the gear they had. And you said you wanted them to muster, and so you look as he runs off to the group, and it looks like they're all getting in some kind of ranks formed or otherwise. Do you want to inspect them?
Yeah, just to see who might be a little too young or too old to join and might need to be reassigned to the protection detail for the rest of the tribe.
Okay, so you make your way over there and you look, and there are like 8-year-old kids, like 8-year-old boys, girls, old women, old men, that look like they're fit and they're lithe and it looks like they probably were warriors in the past. The younger kids look like they've this is their opportunity to show the other tribes that they're warriors and they've come of age. But it's up to you to determine that. So if you want to determine that, there are 220 of them. I will say, roll me a D100, and we will take the difference of the people you've determined not fit to to go.
You have 3 people.
So give me one
That's
second
rough.
while I do the math.
Carry the 7.
Wow.
Divide
I'd be like,
by.
oh crap, the number came out negative.
So what you're saying is we have an army of about 4 people.
Hey man, with the right guerrilla warfare techniques, 4 people can do some damage.
Torin, you need to lower your standards, dude.
Just get me. I think we could do it. We just need a couple of kobolds.
So as you walk through the
That guy's
group,
arm.
as you walk through the group, you're making note, and you're kind of leaning over to Caliban, going, "Okay, this guy's all right. No. Okay, this girl's all right. No. And you end up with like a group of 10 people at the end that you said yes to, and Caliban leans in and says, "You've got 10 able bodies that you haven't disqualified. Maybe we should, as he said, lower the standards."
Okay. Definitely the youngest of them
Mm-hmm.
are not coming with us.
Okay. And you tell that to Ugandayu, and he goes and he dismisses the kids, and they, as they are kids, and they disappointed, and they start crying and throwing their stuff down on the ground, and the older ones, especially the older ones who look like they've served in previous battles, are like, you listen to the king, follow what he says, your time will come, it always has, etc., etc., and then they kind of dry their eyes and they march off with some kind of dignity, although the prophesied king has kicked him out of the army.
But to be honest, given the kind of time period genre, anyone probably 12 or older is staying.
So give me another D100. And don't make it 98. Okay. So you got about 100 able-bodied people that will be able to go with you. You on your first pass, you look and you see some of the older guys and gals that carry their weapons with confidence, and you inspect their shields, and it looks like they've been field repaired, and their weapons are sharp, and they've seen battle before, and you're comfortable with them, but many haven't, and you, hitting Caliban's advice, you go back through and you see those that seem to be athletic and spry, have a good, strong look in their eye, determination, if you will, and you end up with about 100 people total. You think that's good, but you don't know. You've never been to the Ziggurat.
That's what we got. So I'm going to is Ukandayu walking with me?
Yeah, he's walking with you as you dismiss people, and
as I
okay.
note some of the more experienced warriors, I'll look over to him and make a note for her to be a team leader. Make a note for him to be a team leader, so that pretty much that they can be broken down into smaller squads.
Yep. And he nods and okay, very good. And he nods to each one, addresses them. Chibuzo, you were team leader, and he says some word.
So we'll probably do about 10 units.
Okay.
10 men each, 10 men and women each.
Amara, you will be team leader. Beta, and he goes on down the line. Each one of them goes through and they pick their 10 people, about 10 people of the remaining, 100 people total. So each group has got a 10 person squad and a leader. It looks like they've taken people that they know or they recognize or they trust, but there's plenty of people in this, plenty of diverse people in this group to choose from. You have older women who are extremely fit and carry battle scars on them, like they've been doing this for decades, and younger men who are anxious to serve the new king. And Ukandayu's, he's proud to be of service, even though you made him go unconscious.
Yeah, and I would have told them to not just have the other ones who are dismissed go just blend in. I would want them in a separate area.
Okay, and so I mean they're disappointed because they can't go with the king, but they move towards the back of this sectioned area. When I say sectioned area, right, each area is not cordoned off with rope. It's here's where the warriors are, here's where the augurs are, etc.
I'm going to go towards that group and say, you may not, this time, be able to join us as we make battle into the Ziggurat, but that does not mean your duty is any less important. I charge you with the protection of all the peoples of the tribes. For if the people fall, then even when we are victorious in the Ziggurat, it will mean nothing. I would say that your duty is the more important one.
And you see some of the ones that were disappointed as Ugandayu sent them off. They stand and seem to stand a little taller, and they push out their chests, both young men and women, and the older people standing beside them, and they you've renewed their passion and inspiration, and they feel like they have a purpose, even bigger purpose now.
And I'll look towards Ukandayu and I say, very good.
Well,
Tonight.
And he looks at you tonight and asks the question.
Tonight, we feast, we make merry. For who knows what tomorrow may bring.
blood and honor, my king. He nods towards you, and that shit-eating grin creases across his face, right in the late afternoon sunlight. And he says, "We shall prepare." And he goes off, and you hear the drums start beating as more of the people start getting of the people who've been assigned, they start getting their face painted, and it's almost as a ceremony or a tradition as you watch, and it looks like they're doing their cultural preparations to go to war. I mean, you've seen it maybe when you were younger, and an older sibling, even father maybe, had gone off to war. Maybe you've dreamt it, but the drums
Definitely not family.
the drums start pounding as people prepare. Guy's finishing his touches off on this beautifully cooked boar. The augurs still chanting in Druidic in unison alone in the other side of the group. And the sun starts to set, and the tiki torches are lit, and they cleared away the tent, and in the matter of hours created this long table below a raised area of what looks like seats that seat 6 to 8 people. And before we jump into the ceremony, let's go ahead and take a 15-minute break, and we'll jump back in right at 9 o'clock and either get through the ceremony and run to the Ziggurat, or we'll see what happens. We'll see you guys back here in a bit.
Battle of
At dawn we plan.
Ziggurat. At dawn we plan. Tonight we feast.
All right. Thanks for the break. Got to have some dinner, so appreciate
Yay.
it. So we make our way to the scene as the sun starts to set over the northwestern mountains that hold this land in the palm of its hand, as it were, and the different torches alight in the gathering night amongst the camp. They put the flame on here and there. The people have been working to create a larger pavilion where they're erecting what looks like to be a table that seats about 8 people, with some out of nowhere finely wrought chairs, whether they built them here and now or brought them with them to coronate a new chief, you do not know. But Torin, you're led to this larger chair amongst the group. There are 4 seats on your left and 4 seats on your right. Let me know how you would like to seat anybody at the king's table.
I'll look to. Do you guys have any preference?
I am acting like a chef, so I'm not sitting at the table.
Make some sycophants out of the other leaders. Let them sit with you.
I'll
Yeah, we don't need to sit with you.
Yeah, I mean, we're cool.
We'll be at another table.
I'll have Thabo to my right, and then right next to him Abibe, and then to my left will be Olamara, and then right to her left will be Addison. And then to the right of Abibe will be Ukandaya.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other ones, they can sort themselves out. And then I guess
3 more. Everybody's like
3
waiting
more?
for you to be like, do I get to sit up there or do I not get to sit up there?
So there's guys not sitting, so not choose favorites with the rest of the. I'll have Caliban, Fiddy, and Silas fill out the rest, and they can choose where they want to sit.
Where do you guys want to sit?
Closest to
Is
the
it-
food.
Square table, circle table,
Rectangular table, everybody facing the larger gathering, Torin in the middle.
So like last
Silas,
supper.
Yes,
I'll
Last Supper.
I'll walk up to Silas and be like, Ukandayu, why don't you have a conversation with him?
Okay. As I put my hand on his shoulder, I give it a slight squeeze and say, "Of course." And you get a D8 for no damn reason for the next 10 minutes, in case someone tries to poison your ass.
Right.
And you need to make a saving throw.
All right. So the group sits behind the table. Everybody starts eating, feasting, talking, laughing, joking, arguing amongst this combined group of 1,200 people or so. Is there anything anybody wants to do before we get to the presentation ceremony?
Presentation
any-
ceremony?
I make sure I taste any food that goes to Torin before
Okay.
he gets it.
Damn, I should have given the D8 to you.
So, Torin, you notice all the food coming to you already has a bite taken out of it. Everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll a perception check. Do you notice?
Little
any of
tiny
it?
bite.
Yes.
Just we don't have to play out any of it. We don't have to have the conversation. But I just want to just be chatting with Ukandayu. That's who he asked me to, right? I'm so terrible with names.
Yeah.
Okay. And just trying to get a feel for how he feels about everything, if he has any reservations, basically just feeling him out. So
Okay.
Or I'll tell him he volunteered to lead the other strike force.
That's a good point.
Okay. So give me about a minute. I'm having technical difficulties
Of course.
on the observer token. And I will be right back momentarily.
Oh no,
Alright.
something's gonna happen.
All right.
And we're dead.
Figured it out. Everybody save versus death. Oh, that's second edition. No.
Oh man, power word kill on everybody in the party. Wow, bummer.
I copied the DM screen to the observer screen. So I was running under DM on 2 different browsers, unfortunately.
Oh.
So all my DM rolls were showing up. Good thing Zigzag Zombie's not in the chat.
I am.
I know you are.
Don't watch the video. Just have it on.
It doesn't matter. My mom just tells me.
You're just constantly getting texts in the game.
He's like,
Oh,
they're
God,
fucking
he's
with
doing
you.
this now.
Amazing. All right. Okay. And as we cut back to the scene, Silas, tell me what you were just going to do.
So, I was talking to Ukandayu and just getting a feel for how this guy feels about everything. See if there's any ulterior motive.
Make me an insight check.
Not bad.
18.
18.
Yeah, he's really fired up about being able to lead the group, being able to be one who's able to put these squads together. You get an underlying sense that there's something more that he wants, but it doesn't seem nefarious.
Okay, so more like he's excited to prove himself. Like, I imagine to some of the people here, it's the whole idea of like, hey, legends are coming true. Like we're seeing prophecy come to life, and I get to be alive in this time, and I want to prove myself. I want to be a part of the legend. Like this is when I get my name to live on as like the right hand of the king and stuff like that. Is that the sense I'm getting from him? That kind of excitement.
That's part of it.
Okay.
There's a bit of anxiousness and wanting there.
Oh, maybe he's looking forward to some soup.
Yeah, he just really loves soup. Okay. All right.
Yeah, he's definitely a traitor.
Yeah. Oh, if he's looking forward to
He
the
wants
soup for
soup.
sure.
He's a traitor.
I just I use like magic. Use a minor illusion to mark certain people in the crowd, and they get some of the eel soup.
I just had. Oh,
Of course
just
they
kidding.
do.
I'm gonna call over Guy for a second.
Okay, and guy comes and he's next to you almost all the time, and he's testing the food. Yeah, we're good here. Guy, you're not seeing anything out of ordinary. I mean, the food isn't like spectacular, right? You're working with a lot of novices.
At least not until we get to the boar.
At least not until we get to the boar. And you're like, yeah, this won't kill you. This won't either. This won't kill you. Okay, we're good. As you pass one of the plates to Torin, he motions you in a little bit closer.
What's up?
How fast could you make a special request?
Pretty fast. I mean, as long as I got the ingredients on hand.
Do you have anything that can make a black soup?
A black soup. Well, lucky enough,
Not the black soup, but something that looks similar.
Maybe. And then in your head you hear, "What the hell are you talking about?"
I just want to serve everyone as something special and see if anyone might recognize the dish.
Oh.
I
see.
well, I go, well, I could try. Let's see. Let me think. I would need some eel.
Burn some herbs or something. Not. I don't think we need the eel. Just somehow make a soup that looks brackish and black.
Beets.
That's fine. I could use. So when we killed the boar, I drained of its blood. So I could make it look brackish.
Yes, I'm all for it.
Okay.
And
Okay.
so I got you.
And you make your way back to the food preparation area, and you're like, hey, do I have these ingredients? Do I have this ingredients? Some people are like, yeah, okay. And then a couple of the people who are helping with the foods like, hey, maybe you can like add the extract of eggplant. It makes things darker, and
So what I need actually is I assume that I can get more. Well, I still have the innards of the boar, so I guess I'll do the chop up the stomach. I will need some vinegar, bay leaf, and the blood. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, all the
and some jalapenos.
Seasonings you carry in your backpack wherever you go. I mean, that's just what Guy Lagasse does. The boar is, they don't waste anything, so it's kind of cooking like, they're putting it in some kind of sausage and grinding it up. But you're like, hey, I need some of that. And they're like, okay, no problem. And they give it to you.
All right. Then I start making some blood soup.
Make me, what is your cooking proficiency? What is your, I need to check with your, what is it? What are the tools that you have for cooking?
Oh, I actually have cooking utensils. Utensils.
Yeah, so give me a check with that. Using your cook utensils. What is it? Whatever the
for what?
Plus
for
your
what
proficiency. Utensils give you proficiency. You can make it with wisdom or intelligence.
Oh, okay, straight wisdom.
Yeah,
Plus your proficiency.
Because
okay. So let me.
Right.
Then I will just roll an insight.
Yep.
There you go.
Nice. 23. You quickly whip up the stuff and you bring it back to Torin. And you does this. How about this? And he looks at it and he's like, I told you not to make the real stuff.
Not to use the eels.
No, this is not the real stuff.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'll take I'll take like a spoonful of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God! I saved you. I'll eat some. I left it go on.
You just need some puto.
Uh-huh. The Filipino kind, not the Mexican kind.
Wow.
Okay.
No, there's a difference.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm aware. I just didn't think that was going to come up tonight.
So,
moving on.
So I got a whole pot brewing. What do you want me to do with this?
make sure that
serve it. If you're doing what I think you're doing, I'm gonna say as a fellow player, like you should serve it to everybody at the table. At the
yeah,
at
well, I
the
want to
king's
serve it
table.
to everyone as much people as possible.
Ah, nice.
All right.
Wait, are you
Yeah,
gonna tell?
definitely everyone at the king's table.
Wait, are you telling us about this plan, or anybody else that is familiar with the soup?
Yeah, he's telling Guy.
Yeah, and I'll
Or-
say let the others know.
Okay,
Um,
okay.
Yeah, because Guy, you speak in our heads, right? That's like the thing.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
But not at the same time.
Okay.
It's like I can't yell like in some and everybody at the same time kind of deal.
That
So
that would be
what
an amazing like race feature where you could like roll and see if you could, give
Tell
everybody.
everybody.
seizures.
I mean, I could
every-
yell in your head, but not everybody at the same
He's not Professor Xavier.
He should be, damn it.
Not
Oh.
yet.
Yeah, I'll save my rant. I'll save my Way of the Astral Self. Monk can do that.
All right,
Yell in
so
everyone's head.
Guy, you start passing it out into these little wooden bowls. Look like they've been hand carved from some of the palm trees in the jungle area, and you pass out this dark soup. Everybody's really enjoyed the food. As a matter of fact, they're like, "Oh my God, this is the best stuff I've had." So, working with your different cooks and food preparers, and just giving them the small hints of, "Hey, do this, do this, do this." They're like, everybody's really enjoying the meal. So you put this dark soup and people smell it and they're like, "Oh, okay, this doesn't smell terrible." And they start sipping it, holding the bowls up to their mouths and start sipping this hot soup in this hot jungle air.
Silas is gonna look around and see if anyone gets nervous when they see the black soup.
Make me an
And-
insight check. And go
And
ahead.
at the same time, Guy will do the same thing, but not because if somebody's not because of somebody's like he wants to genuinely know if people like it.
Okay.
Yeah, bound to happen.
Yep, you look around and everybody's sipping it. I mean, this is one of the first times you've had Guy's food, except for that.
Mm.
Well, you didn't eat the fish because you didn't want to eat anything at that
I haven't eaten Guy's food.
resort. You haven't had any of his food. You're like, this is all right.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody seems to be really enjoying it. Those people who are, particularly, especially the people sitting at the king's table. But everybody seems to be like, "Yeah, this is good," and they're sipping it up. But you aren't really sure if their fine dining experiences have matched yours.
So no one's not eating it, right?
Right.
Okay. Good to know.
So after the soup, guy comes out and has some organic melons that are only grown in this part of the world, or at least that's Silas. That's what the Pasha told you. But his were more industrialized and grow faster. But those in the jungle that Udo has told you about only grow in the jungle, and they're more organic. They have a spicier taste, but a fuller texture to the food, and that's what everybody eats for dessert. It's like a sweet cantaloupe. And once the dessert is finished, you see the leader of the tribes line up in front of or at the bottom of this embankment. Each one lines up, and they seem to all be carrying something in their hands as the tables are cleared away from Torin the King. And Thabo moves around next to them, and he calls forth, "As required by the laws of the tribes of this land, each leader shall present their most prized possession to the newly crowned king, or newly crowned chief. And he looks, well, king, goes, kind of bows. Speeches aren't one of his strong points, and he says, kind of under his breath, you know what I mean, and says, I present the Dark Raven clan. And the Dark Raven clan moves forward, and they put what looks like a pair of boots that are look like they're doe skin with some kind of green trimming, and they set it in front of you. And then they bow and they move on, and then Thabo says, the Strong Bear clan, and they move forward and they present to you what look like hands of a black bear or large brown bear. Not hands, but gloves. And at the end of gloves look like claws that they've constructed from maybe a large brown bear, and the fur across it, and they set it in front of you and bow and they move on. The Perceptive Eagle, and they come forward, and it looks like a marble gem with some green filament lines through it, and they set it down. And they continue throughout this presentation ceremony. The Silent Shark clan, and just clicked off what I was supposed to say. Well, shit. Give me a second. The Silent Shark, and they come and they drop a cloak that's dark and purplish in color. The Brown Bear, and they move forward with a proud smile on their face, and they drop a large bow, or they set a large bow on the table. The Swift Swan clan, and they move forward, and it looks like almost a stylized like a hawk or an eagle, and they helmet, and they set it down in front of you. The Hidden Hawk, and they move forward, and they have a large belt that looks like it's the face of a hawk in the center of it. Wily Wolf, and they move forward and they take a necklace, and it looks like good berries. Caliban, you can see good berries, but they're petrified, and they place that in front of you. And then they finally call the Sinuous Spider, and they come forward and they present a ring that has a shield emblazoned on the end of it. And in turn, they all bow, and Thabo comes forward and says, as the king of the tribes, you are granted these boons from all these separate tribes who remain. Put them to good use, and may the land smile upon you.
To him, blood and honor.
Blood and honor, my king. And everybody cheers, and the night goes by and continues on. You have a giant pile of stuff in front of you, different things, and everybody goes, and finally, after the people kind of move away, Addison moves forward, and quietly, almost creeps up onto your table. You never saw her leave the table, but she's now standing she's now standing at the edge of the table, looking across this pile of stuff to you, and she has her hands covered, almost as if she's holding something.
I'll just wait for her to approach, or she's already there.
I mean, she's there. She walks up. You see her slowly walking up, and she gets there, and she's looking, eyes downcast a bit, and kind of glancing up at you, and waiting for you to acknowledge that. Here I am.
I'll say the crown acknowledges Addison of the Hawk.
She moves forward and says, "My augurs have prepared all day. May you wear this ring upon the rising of the sun on the morrow, and may you grant you visions into the day and throughout your battles. And she presents you a onyx ring that has script written upon it with silver or gold inlay throughout.
And she said to wear it tomorrow, right? Not now.
Yep. She said to wear it when you get up.
Okay. I'll nod to her and place it with her.
She specifically said, wear it on the morning of the battle.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna wear it yet. I'm putting it with her. She's putting it with the rest of the stuff, right?
We're still on the table. We're still at the table and stuff like that, right?
Yes.
That's okay. I'm just gonna try to catch Torrin's eye. Hopefully, he's looking at me, and we're like, I'll take a look at it later, or try to make that.
And I'll look at the pile of stuff and be like, "You got some work to do."
Yeah.
Which of us is sitting in the Judas spot? Which of us?
Yeah. Which one's the Judas spot?
Is it? I think.
Is that the
You're
right
gonna
or
have
the
to
left?
tell me, bro.
I don't know.
To the right
I'll
of me
look
is
it up.
Stabo. To the left was Alamara.
Ooh. I don't know. I'm just joking.
Yep.
Who was the? Sorry, who was the one that was like?
Late.
Yeah. This
She was
ring?
late. It was
Addison wasn't
she was
late.
sitting next to Alamora, and then suddenly, like, she wasn't, and then she was there with the ring.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So the evening goes by, and the drums are playing. And as the night winds down, Ukandayu goes to the warriors who've been chosen. All right, that lights out. That's enough. And he moves from place to place to place to place. I'm sorry. I think I skipped over Guy's main course, and I didn't mean to do that.
That doesn't matter.
No, I've been waiting for that. Bring it. I didn't eat the soup.
Vinny's the traitor.
Is there anything that you specifically want to do, Guy? I mean, Fiddle's been dead for some time, and he hasn't had your food.
We got dancers or anything?
I mean, there's no dancers, but everybody's like
Dancing, and
grooving
making
to the.
Well, so maybe what we can do is that after the ring was presented, because that was like the final thing, right?
Right.
Maybe then we could do the main course.
Yep. And so the dinner goes on. They present these organic melons kind of to whet your palate, and the presentation happens, and then the main course is to be served next. And Guy walks up to Torrin and do your thing.
And as tonight's main course, I present you. Crap, I don't have a name for it.
Crap, I don't. Hooray! Crap, I don't have a name for it. It looks delicious.
A la delicious. And then you see like 6 people like carrying it out.
Wow.
Yeah, and they carry this boar out, and everything that was given to Torrin as some kind of gift from all the tribes is moved in front of the scroll bearer, and they present this large. In fact, they have to bring out like a separate table to hold this boar. But you smell familiar scents and spices. Reminds you of, I mean, sadly but happily reminds you of home. Sadly because you remember these scents when you and Caliban and Guy worked together in the tavern on those special occasions. But sadly, or happily, because you know you're going to have some of that here in the next few minutes.
So I take my cleaver. Guy takes his cleaver and starts pulling some of it, also including some skin, and then
want the,
Serving only the king at first.
I whisper, I want the cheek.
Yes.
Okay. All right, you get some of the cheek,
Yes.
and only serve it to the king at first, looking for his approval. Looking for his approval before serving it to anybody else.
I'll take a bite, close my eyes,
Like
chew
Ratatouille.
and savor as long as possible, and then I'll be like,
Did you have
Guy,
a tear?
"Yep." I'll be like, "You've truly outdone yourself this time." Then that's not any exaggeration. Please serve everyone here at the table, and then make sure all the warriors for tomorrow get some as well.
And then I start serving everybody else individually.
All right, and I mean those guys have been traveling with Guy for a while. Are like, yeah, this is what I'm used to. This is why, not necessarily why he's
Why we
with
have him
us,
around.
but
I keep an eye and see if Silas even eats it, because he probably did eat the soup.
probably not. And
Silas took a sip and then put his plate down and kind of poured some off the edge of the table, making it look like he ate more. And then with the boar, he takes a bite and then he looks directly at you and gives you a nod and a smile, like, "All right, I see what this is about."
And as you guys eat the main course, the boar starts getting passed around to the different groups, and people are enjoying it. I mean, you guys have been in this jungle for a week and a half, maybe. Probably coming on 2 weeks. You've ate trail rations. You've ate some of this melon, while the ones in the Madanat are pretty good. These melons here in the interior are exceptional. But when you start eating Guy Legacy's food, you're like, man, I mean, it reminds you, for those of you, Fiddle, Caliban, Torin, like when Guy was making the food with the best available ingredients at the capital, you're like, why did we even ever leave there? And you think about this, you know, the people you've been with, and you think about Alana and Duke Durian, and you wonder how they're doing.
And then they go, "Oh crap! We never told him that Nesamatu's dead."
And you think about your journey and your journey into the interior and retrieving the crest of the Fireforge, and your guide who led you to the gates of the Fireforge, and what might have happened to her. I mean, with the giants out front. And the night goes by and the torches wink out. Is there anything the group likes to do or would like to do before it is
Before they die.
lights out and everybody travels
Well,
to the Ziggurat?
I definitely, if there's
Fighting pit.
dancing,
No, just kidding.
yeah, well, there's a fighting pit, Torn's there, but if there's dancing or merriment, I'm definitely there.
There's no real like dancing.
Then I'm the only one dancing.
Yeah, Finny totally dances anyway.
I'm dancing in the middle of wherever, doing my own thing.
Okay, and
Silas
so
is playing his lute throughout the night.
yep, and you're kind of accompanying along on a backbeat to the drums that have been sounding, you know, as the warriors prepare for the next day. And Fiddle's over there in his young self. He can really get down now that he's half the age he was. Is that it?
Yeah, probably as king, I probably can't do any fight pits.
Well,
No.
I'm afraid they don't let you win.
Yeah, they exactly.
Okay,
Is it time to Bowen? Is it time to Bowen now?
If you'd like, my king, I could do the fight pits for you.
It's not the same.
Yeah,
No.
we'll all beat you up.
Yeah, we won't let you win.
No, no. I'll just enjoy the feast and make whatever kingly small talk I have to, and acknowledge people and puff up their egos and
Do the political thing.
Okay.
yeah, schmooze.
So-
I'll schmooze.
Since
Well,
Fiddle is
Actually,
dancing,
I'm sorry. Before we, before it when it starts to die down, I do want to run my identify and detect magic on
Okay.
those gifts.
Okay. So you quickly cast before you go dancing, you quickly cast detect magic, and all 10 of the items light up.
Oh. They're all magical.
So it's going to take you like 2 hours. You might not get to go dance.
I'm gonna dance. I'm sorry, Torin.
Dance while identifying. You could
Yeah.
do
Oh
You
yeah.
didn't,
Can I
you
do
didn't
that?
tell me they're magical yet, so I don't know.
No.
that. I love.
What if my
Rick-
ritual is dancing? Just kidding.
Rick, you're so funny. You're so funny.
He's like,
Rick.
no.
No.
No, because you have to
So
sit
good.
there for 10 minutes with it in your hand, like
Damn it.
legs
Dancing
crossed.
in your hand.
Okay, so I know that it's magical. I haven't told Torin yet, but I mean the music's calling me. I'm super.
Okay,
Just
so you
fitting.
can
Yeah.
either identify or you cannot identify.
I'm supposed to be younger and wiser, so I will identify.
Okay. So you start the rituals, and so for the narrative's sake, so all these items were pushed in front of the scroll bearer, who is now Fiddle Fitty Battle Piffless, and you see him kind of shaking his seat, Torn, and he's, doing his thing. He's moving a little bit more spry, and there's a little bit more pep in his step now, and he's kind of stands up and he's, shaking his shoulders and moving back and forth, and you lean over and say, I need you to tell me what those are before you go do what you're going to go do. And he kind of sits back down and starts inspecting each one by one.
Yeah.
So-
If I saw him dancing, I was gonna go tell.
I need Torn to roll me a 1d40. So it's
Oh.
roll space 1d40 and roll 20.
Wait. Sorry. So /roll
/ roll space 1d40.
D40.
39. Good.
40, 39. You like up the top numbers.
That's how we do. That's how we do it up top with the king.
The ring, the signet ring,
Onyx one.
yes. Do you speak Elvish?
I do.
Fiddle?
Fiddle.
I think
I think
so.
we've had this conversation.
Yes, I do.
Okay. You hand it to him and you say, this is the signet ring of Dern Baldur. And it is radiating conjuration magic.
Ooh, conjuration magic.
Of Baldur.
Yeah.
Dern Baldur.
Dern Boldar. I put it in Roll20 chat.
Okay.
Boldar.
The house, specifically the Elvish house of Dern Boldar.
Conjuration.
Dim Boulder.
And that's when she said, "Don't put it on until the morning of
Till tomorrow morning.
the morning of the battle."
Conjuring.
It
I'm.
was not
I just
evocation.
I just imagine Rick handing Oliver a little piece of paper, and this is what it does.
I know. Oh yeah, because if he's casting identify,
Yeah, he gets everything
yeah.
unless it's cursed. But yeah,
It is, I will say, it has conjuration magic, but the use or the properties are not known to you, Fiddle.
Looks like I'm YOLOing it in the morning.
Okay. Is it pretty?
Yes.
It is, isn't it? Okay, nice.
As let me get anybody can give me a perception check, and we'll kind of think when this was presented to Torin.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Ooh, damn.
We
Caliban,
can smell the
The food.
the food.
Yeah.
Caliban and Silas. Caliban, in your visions that you've had, you've seen these rings before. In fact, you remember the ring that Guy was given by Adrienne back in Catal. That it is made in the same shape and or form. Silas, you remember having a conversation with Guy, and he had this ring on his hand that he doesn't seem to be wearing now. The ring that was presented to Torin looks similar, though you didn't get a really good look at it.
Right, right. Okay.
Oh, God, what was that prophecy from those like Bedouin people? I swear there was an onyx ring in there.
Well, it looks like this one. I don't remember the prophecy, but there is a. It
The one
should.
you got
'Cause
from
the one I
Silver.
have also has the one I have also has an inscription inside, right?
Yep.
Then I show that to Fiddy and ask him to read it.
And you look at the inscriptions, and they're definitely different.
Oh, okay.
And I will, because it was a random roll, pull the inscription up here and put it in your character sheet before next
We
session.
have
Okay.
we have the one for Guy in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. In the same Elvish script, but not
The same version.
defined because
Interesting.
we're to just because it was random.
Nice.
I
And
gotta look up what mine said, but that's fine.
yours was
Tenena.
the sigil of the House of Tenena.
Yep.
Tenena.
Oh, the one where you're the portal.
Yep. And Torrens is the House of Dern Ebeldar.
Dern Buldar.
Derber.
Dern
Boulder.
Ebeldar. And so Fiddle starts to do it. So the boots are boots of speed.
Boots of speed.
Somebody writing this down?
Yeah.
The bear gauntlets are gauntlets of ogre power.
Ooh.
The gift from the eagle, the gem, is a iron stone of leadership.
Ooh.
The silent shark gift is a cloak of displacement.
Nice.
The brown boar item is a longbow +1. The swift swan gift is a helm of comprehend languages.
Comprehending languages.
Yes. The hidden hawk
Yeah, we got the yarmulke.
is a belt of hill giant strength.
Ooh. I need that.
The wily wolf gift is a periopt of wound closure.
Ooh.
And the gift
Of
from
wound
the
closure.
sinuous spider is a ring of protection +1.
Ooh.
These are all gifts
Yeah.
for the king, suckers.
These are amazing gifts. Jeez. What did you say was a period of wound closure?
Periopt?
Frost
Oh.
giant strength? Frost
Period.
giant
A
strength?
hill giant.
Hill giant.
Parafet.
Perfect. Okay.
A
Parapet.
wound closure.
Pirapat.
Parapet.
Periopt.
Periapt. Periapt.
Periop. I got it. Periop.
So I'll put this whole thing in, and you can see kind of the way I had it laid out.
We got some booty boys.
Yeah. Wow.
So
Came up.
had Torin picked Omalara, he would have got the Boots of Speed, the Gauntlets of Ogre Power, and the Iron Stone. Had he picked Thabo, or Thabo, he would have got the Displacement, Longbow, and Help of Comprehend Languages. Had he picked Addison, he would have got the belt, the Periapt, and the ring. But
You picked all.
Boom. All of them and none of them.
Dope.
Well done.
so,
Well done.
though you guys have spent months, it seems like, in this magic, would it be called a barren land?
Yeah.
Magic-less
Yeah,
land?
a lot of magics.
You're like, oh my god, I find out where they held everything, where they kept everything.
It's been in the boonies this entire time.
Been in this one little island.
All these tribes have been ranging this whole time. You know what I mean? They're just consolidating power. Makes sense.
Good thing we didn't leave, guys.
Jeez.
Yeah, you could have left.
Screw you guys. I don't want to be king.
Bye for now. All right. So, as you finish your, how many, 90 minutes,
90 minutes, yeah.
100 minutes, hour and a half of identifying this, most of the music has died down. Most of the light has died down. Silas is there playing for, a few elderly ladies as he strums his lute. And the jungle birds and insects around you call into the night with their different calls into the night, the different sounds they make in the evening, and everybody takes the night's rest. The next morning, Ukundayo and his 10 squads wake you and the rest of the group up, and you guys, Ukundayo comes to Torin as you guys prepare the next morning. There's plenty of people waiting to help you put on your plate mail. So you can choose whoever you want, and they help you put on this armor. And Ukundayo looks at the group and says, well, are we ready?
I think we need to figure out our equipment, yeah?
Yeah, after we
Yeah.
separate the booty.
All right.
Well,
And so as you wake up, okay, let me backtrack. You wake up at the morning, Ukundayo comes by and says, the squads are ready, Torn. Keenan, King, let us know when you're prepared to head out.
Me and my companions and I will just finish getting ready. We'll be using the boons to help in our battle, as this is for the good of all the tribes. We'll be out in a few minutes.
Very good. We shall be at attention waiting. I imagine it'll take us a couple of days to get to the Ziggurat. Let me know if you need any other information. And he steps out of the area that you've been prepared.
Oh, so it's going to take a couple days, so you don't want to put on the ring yet until the day
The battle.
of the battle.
the day of
Yeah.
the battle.
That's
to
what
call
you said,
forth
right?
the big enemy.
Correct. Do not
Okay.
wear this until the day of the battle. So you guys
All right.
split up your treasure however you want to, and
Is
let
it-
me know once you're done.
Is it gauntlets of ogre power or
Yes,
overpower?
Ogre.
Oh, because I couldn't find it overpower. Okay. So these are gauntlets of mighty intelligence, guys. I'll hold on to this.
Huh?
They're like gigantic. So you have boots of speed, gauntlets of ogre power, ion
Okay.
stone of leadership.
Cloak of displacement, longbow +1, helm of comprehending languages, belt of Hill's giant strength, periapt of wound closure, and ring of protection +1.
So I think Caliban should get the parapet of wound closure.
Periapt. Periopt.
You don't have one already, do you, Caliban?
No.
That's
no.
the campaign, right?
I recommend the Iron Stone of Leadership. Either I'd recommend that for Silas.
Yeah.
It's either Silas or Torin.
Or Torin, right? Because we're both charisma based.
But I mean,
I'm less likely to be near somebody who would grab it. Because it
and
does,
I mean,
does have
like
a thing.
the sound of it, like yeah, it makes sense for me. But like for now, like it makes more sense for you because mechanically your abilities get a way bigger boost.
Mm-hmm.
Unless the thing know that it only increase up to a maximum of 20.
Yeah.
So
So what do
it
you
would
have?
give it to the person who would not use their ability score increase to get a charisma to 20. So that also makes sense.
I'm
to
at
give to-
18.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, so I would let you use it. Well, you should use it for now, and then we could figure out after if we
Later.
need to
Okay.
switch it.
Yeah,
But you should
when we
definitely
level
use
up.
it.
All right, I'll add it to my character. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. So I think Caliban should definitely get the parapet of wound closure because if he goes down, we're all screwed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Boots of speed. I mean, guy.
Oh my
Can you
god.
use 'em?
My God.
So go 60 or
Oh
something.
my god.
Or 80,
Burst
right?
into the damn speed barrier and sound barrier.
It would double my speed, so it'd be 100.
100,
Oh.
Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's yours.
But I don't know how.
If it's too much speed,
If what I do now
is already good.
is it like whatchamacallit, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. Unless because it could also benefit somebody like
Who's not
somebody
as
else
mobile?
who's not as mobile. Somebody like Torin or somebody like you, Fitty. So
Yeah. What is your move speed, Torn?
So I only have one other spot for attunement, but I guess I could take off the boots of striding and springing. I don't know. We'll see.
Right. No. That makes way more sense. Boots of speed are better than striding and
yeah.
springing.
now
Okay.
that if I had the striding and spring, that would make my jump better, though, right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That would
Ooh.
make sense for
Oh,
me.
that's-
You can jump 3 times the normal distance.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my god.
Yeah, trade it.
Okay. So I'm going to remove it from my inventory. You can take boots of striding and springing. It does
Alright.
require attunement.
Okay.
What's your strength, Torn?
Me?
Yeah.
20. I don't need anything that gives me strength.
Who needs strength? I think Guy, right? What's your strength, Guy? Or no, you use dexterity.
Yeah, I use Dex.
Doesn't it help with damage though?
Mm-hmm.
It is goes automatically to plus 19.
I use Dex for damage too.
Yeah, the hill giant strength brings you up to 21.
Your strength score is 19 while you wear these gauntlets for the
The
Ogre, but
gauntlets
the
do
hill.
that, and then the hill giant belt brings it up to 21. So
belt
we
of
have
giant strength.
two items that increase strength right now.
Hill giant to 21. Yeah, so that's gonna bump somebody up to that'll bump you to 21 or bring somebody
But 21 doesn't really do anything.
who needs strength that doesn't have should take the giant strength. I mean, I could do a strength, but it's gonna be useless to me unless I'm doing strength based stuff, which I don't.
Yeah,
I mean,
neither do I.
I mean, I'm not even proficient in athletics, so yeah, I wouldn't.
I mean, if you're not going to use anything else and you have the slot, then you might as well. I mean, and everything else we can hold on. We don't have to use everything, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That
Cloak of-
cloak of displacement is amazing.
Yeah, could I
Amazing.
perhaps take that one? Or I need something that's I'm abjuration, so I do have a lot of stuff that keeps me alive, but
Yeah, don't you already disappear when you hit?
if I take damage, I'll disappear until my next turn.
Right.
And then I have shield and like temporary HP. So I'm pretty. I can last long for a wizard.
What's
I
your
just-
AC?
My AC though is what is my AC? 16.
I would say you should get the Ring of Protection, and I'll take the Cloak of Displacement. 'Cause I'm taking way a
Yeah,
lot more hits than you.
It
Yeah.
basically makes it so anyone attacking you would have disadvantage against you. Like that's
Until
that's
you're hit.
huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, until you're hit.
Perfect.
Until you take damage.
And
Yeah.
it's pretty impressive.
And shield is
So I'll take the Cloak of Displacement for now.
protection. Okay. You still have your 2 strength items, the longbow +1, and the languages.
Yeah, you
mean, we
you
could
got the ring +1, right?
Yes. Ring of protection.
Yeah, make sure to attune it if it needs it.
Okay.
Helm of Competent language is pretty great. I don't know if anyone needs to wear it at this moment, but it would be helpful during certain things.
I have the spell. It's a ritual.
Yeah,
So I don't-
I, I would only want it just because Poppy has it, so to make a magic.
You'll be the
So
interpreter.
We'd have 3 people that have the same things into different campaigns.
I mean, that wouldn't be bad for guy to have it because he can speak telepathically
Yeah,
with the
you could
group.
tell us what's happening.
it's a good point.
It doesn't require attunement, right?
Nope.
Right.
Yeah, you could hold on to it.
Wait a minute, but it's a but if I use it, then it has to be some cloth type.
It can't be metal or whatever.
It has to be like a yarmulke or
It
something.
is
like
made
that.
out of the feathers of a swan.
Owl, a swan. Oh, there you go.
Mm,
It's light.
beautiful.
So that just leaves the strength one, and if nobody wants one of them, I don't mind putting it on.
I'll
The
take the belt.
strength.
You guys can.
Everyone's strength is okay.
So.
I think
Silas
the
will take
ogre power is probably going to be better for. You don't do strength, you said, Caliban?
No, and I'm already maxed out on
Okay.
magic things I have to attune to.
Yeah, I've got 1 empty slot.
Amazing.
Same.
I have 2.
And what is your strength, Guy?
I think Guy.
13.
13. Yeah, I think that it's probably going to be better. Strength will be better on you, and then whoever wants that other strength thing. It's not going to do anything for me other than I get to wear it. That's all.
You
That
just wanna be
would-
able to-
That would work really well with the earrings that we got last time.
Yeah, I
Earrings of
still have-
climbing.
I
yeah,
still
we
have
still
the
need-
earrings of climbing. Yeah.
We should talk about those 3 items because we haven't actually talked about who gets them yet. Because there's the axe, the earrings, and then the jeweled skull.
Yes.
Yeah. So I see
So
the
the-
whispering
The
one.
jeweled
and
skull
the
is the hooded, it's like a.
light. Or
It's it's a targeted light, pretty much. Why am I blanking on that? But
Is it attunement or not?
I think it's not. I don't think it is.
Which strength item am I taking?
Gauntlets?
The Gauntlets of Overpower?
Yes, sir.
Nobody wants the longbow.
Amazing
Where's
that
the-
we have 2 strength items, good strength items, and like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I
Yeah.
can do it. I don't know.
well, I'm already
That
maxed out at 20, so
That just means that we're screwed in the next encounter.
We need a minion.
I know it's like we go months without like magic and like here you go.
then,
I think the last time
yeah.
we had like the presentation in Catal where
Yeah.
you guys had saved the group and okay, here's a bunch of stuff. Yeah, same
Yep.
kind of thing.
So the earrings don't require attunement.
no, that's why I was saying you should use them.
Yeah, you
Because
should
why
use
not?
the earrings.
So that means I have 1 Can you use the gauntlets and
Oh no, you can't. You have to be barehanded and barefoot.
Okay.
Ooh,
okay.
no- yeah.
Then let's switch. I'll
That's a
take
good
the
point.
gauntlets and you take the belt because that'll allow you to still use the earrings.
Yeah, that's true. If you're gonna go barefoot.
All right, so I'll remove the belt of hill giant strength and then add the gauntlets of ogre power.
All right.
So I'm gonna remove climbing from my inventory, and that's Guy. Guy has it now.
Yeah.
So then you would, you have the boots of striding and springing.
He has the boots of striding and springing. Yeah. Oh, he does. Yeah, you have the boots of speed.
Get rid of the gauntlets.
The earrings are a custom item called earrings of climbing. Guy.
And
Yeah,
you
wear
have to be,
proficiency in strength as long as both their hands and feet are bare and touching the surface.
Yeah, I was able to find it. I got it.
Okay,
so
cool.
that's what I'm saying though. If you're wearing the boots of striding and springing,
Your feet wouldn't be bare.
He could jump midair, take off the boots, and then
Then climb.
slap against the wall like Spider-Man and climb up.
As long as both their hands.
I
and
mean,
feet
Drop
it's,
the
are bare.
boots,
the,
gone
the
forever.
earrings are situational anyway, so you might as well just wear them, and then if you need,
When
to, you can
needed.
take off the boots.
You just take
Because
off
they're
the
not
boots.
attunement. Yeah.
Yeah.
So hold on to them. I'll take them off my inventory.
Plus, I think Guy would look
Great.
good in with wooden earrings. It's a good.
They're
aesthetic.
monkey earrings. You guys don't see this image.
Yeah.
It has
nice.
monkeys on them.
That's cool.
So I just remove it, right? Or do I have to give it to him? How does this work?
No.
Just
you
remove
it.
them.
He can
Oh,
add it
okay,
himself.
And then he can add.
Yep.
I still have the whispering one.
Yeah, I'm thinking on that.
Okay.
My flaming longsword is kind of iconic right now. So
At this point,
Kind of.
It's in all the fan art, so you know.
yeah,
You
know,
gave-
exactly.
you gave
I
it
can't
to him.
disappoint all the fan art.
I mean, he
When I
doesn't
l-
know what the fan art would be for the whispering one, but I mean,
when I level
Uh-huh.
up, I'll take remove curse just in case.
Yeah, I mean, I have removed curse, but I can't remove curse from myself if I'm
Exactly.
cursed.
Which is
'Cause I
why I'm
wouldn't
going
want
to
to.
take it.
As long as are bare touching the surface.
Yeah, so there's just longbow +1, which I don't think anybody is. I mean,
I'm
that's
not
probably
proficient in it.
Yeah, maybe Torin. Do you want to? Can you use a bow?
I could. Um,
Maybe just have it up as a backup, so if something's
Yeah.
far away, you just pull out the bow and you can shoot some arrows.
yeah, I mean, I could hold on to it. Doesn't. Yeah, I guess I can hold on to it.
Okay.
Longbow +1 ain't no joke.
This guy's, yeah, I guess I can have the +1 bow. Anyway, kind of wipe my
Yeah.
butt with it, but you know.
I mean,
It ruins my aesthetic, but all right.
He looks-
uh,
he looks around
Wow.
the camp and there's like dozens of people carrying longbows.
like it's kind of the weapon of his people, but he's
Right.
fine. He'll use it.
I'm
fine.
okay. I'm not really. I mean, I guess.
I had an aesthetic going, all right.
Totally.
What are your range capabilities without it?
Nothing.
Dagger.
Dagger.
Wow.
He can toss a mad shade, and that's about it.
Have you not
Yeah.
noticed that I literally run up to every single foe?
Yep.
I think the DM is literally handing you an item called options.
If you look
I
at
take the
all,
roleplay choice, damn it.
if you look at all the magic items you got, the most like mundane is a +1 longbow. I mean, I'm
I know,
not
isn't
sure
that
why
funny?
that's why, but
That's hilarious.
I'll put. So, right.
If I
So
w-
I'm walking around with 2 long swords and a longbow, because I
Well,
have
if I
another.
If I was a Kensai monk,
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll put the other long. Who has the bag of holding right?
I do.
Guy.
guy.
So you can add a +1 longsword into there, because I've just been carrying that around.
No, you need to have one on each hip and then a great sword on your back.
Great
Plus the longbow.
axe, right?
Great axe plus the
Great
longbow.
axe. Yep.
Jesus.
And that you're a conquest paladin. You need to come ready for war.
Then you have another weapon strapped across your chest.
I think operators. That's usually a Glock that goes
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. I mean, I prefer H&K USP, but
Oh, of course.
Sig P365.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, they're all out there.
So everybody got
I forgot to ask Silas or the group.
Mm.
Did you the goggles? Do you want to hand them back?
Oh,
The eyes of minute.
Yes, yes,
seem-
of course. He takes the sunglasses off and hands them back to you. They, I'm not too good with them, but I kept them safe.
Thank you. Polish them
Fitty.
up. Yes.
Do we have like tents that we're sleeping in? Oh no, this is the morning already.
Yeah, it's the morning now.
Is the axe out?
Yeah, I have the axe. You want it?
Just leave it there. I point like somewhere where I can contemplate.
Oh, like don't. What? I mean, I've been kind of playing with it. Has would something have happened? I mean, I'm not.
Don't let
Define
it
playing
attune to
with
you.
it.
Yeah, it didn't attune me. I was just kind of like pretending to fight with it, like I usually do.
It tried to eat my arm, but I've just been playing with
It
it.
did?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Silas has been carrying around a greatsword since we fought the
No,
the
I have
lizardmen
I
in
have
the labyrinth.
yeah.
have a
I think we have a
talking
great
sword?
sword in the bag holding too.
Nice.
Yeah, you had a great sword. I remember. Because that was the one that
Oh,
I
no, I
used
still
to
have a
play
great
around with.
sword. Actually, Guy, you can add a great sword into your bag of holding as well.
Jeez.
2 of them and a rapier, so I can take it off my character sheet.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the whispering one in front of you. This
Okay.
is the whispering one, my king.
Oh Jesus! Is this what you're gonna sound like from now on?
Here you go, my
He
king.
got-
Remind me, Fiddy. What does it do again?
It whispers to you and watches
Okay.
you.
We replicated and cloned him, and I think the printer messed up a little bit, and we got Igor.
No, you don't know him,
It-
Silas. He's
It
pretty much just
Oh, okay.
You should be able to look up what the
Yeah.
whispering one.
It's the bonus attack and +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon.
grant advantage on stealth
And
checks and 120
grants
dark vision.
Dark vision, yeah.
What are you talking about?
You were not stealthy at all, so I mean, well, you have that armor. You have good armor now.
The great
so.
axe.
Oh God, that'd be so useful to have for this upcoming.
Just take both. You can carry both, right?
I can definitely. No, I'm out of attunement slots right now.
Oh, shit.
I can either unattune the long sword, and use the axe,
What are your other 2 things?
the boots of speed, and the cloak of displacement.
Oh, the cloak is too good. The boots is speed, maybe?
Hold on. I'm trying to think as my character.
He's
Hold on,
totally gonna
I'm
keep the
being
sword.
Tauren for a second.
Well,
Hold on.
Yeah.
while Torrin is thinking, Fiddy, as long as you're on a roll identifying things here, I have this wand.
Magic, yes. I'm gonna go to the corner.
Well,
and
not if you're
I'll-
going to be creepy about it.
I'm gonna
If you're
drop
going to make
the-
it weird, just forget it.
Caliban, let me see your wand.
Yeah.
Just the worst. Just the worst.
I dropped the great axe like, ooh, wand, and then I'll spend some time with it trying to identify it.
It is a wand of wonder.
Caliban is a wand of wonder. What kind of wonder does it do?
I don't know. I only had
I
the
wonder.
guts to use it a couple of times, and it turned me into a goblin for a while.
It did. Oh, look at this. This is cool. This is fun.
We can't see your character sheet if you.
Oh, I looked it up.
searched
I'm
it.
sorry.
He's like,
Oh.
this is canonical. He sits there focusing on it for 10 minutes, and he says out loud, "Oh, look at this. This is fun."
Totally. Yeah, I'm not even sharing what it is. I'm like, oh, whoa, it could do that. Caliban, did you know? Oh man, what have you been able to do?
So on brand.
Oh,
I
whoa.
think I did a lightning bolt, and
Oh my goodness, this is super powerful and crazy. This is amazing.
Yeah, it also looks very cool.
What does it look like?
And look-
I only feel it. I only feel what it's like.
I don't know. Reminds me of a kaleidoscope.
Alaban, you will have fun with this.
Unfortunately, it requires attunement.
Bias.
I can use it. I have a spot if you'd like me to hold on to for you.
Sure.
Oh no.
Yeah.
She needs this item.
Oh my god, yes.
no.
I'm gonna create clones.
More clones, you mean?
Actually, I don't even know if that's an ability, but I'm hoping it is. Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Orin comes out of the tent with the great axe on his back.
Oh no.
Oh! Are you
Yeah.
alive? Wait. Torin, don't put it on.
If you do that, if you end up not using the boots of speed, then I don't mind taking.
No,
that.
I'm unattuning the longsword
sword?
of the Fireforge.
Longsword of the Fireforge, and you
So
attune
I will
it
actually,
to the
I will
great
I will actually take back that +1 longsword just to have as a backup.
Okay.
Oh my
And I'll put the
goodness.
longsword of the Fireforge into
Wow.
in the bag of holding for now. So you can add that guy.
You've become...
Longsword of the Fireforge.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll remove this. I'll remove that from my inventory. Does it whisper to you?
I don't know yet, but I mean,
I figured it would be
totally
okay.
Torin would totally do it. He literally spent last game talking
Mhm.
about how he wanted to find power and a weapon.
Yeah.
So
And it things always whisper to you. Like, it's not new.
Yep.
Holy moly.
So you're tuning
We're
to it?
so...
I am attuning
up.
to the Whispering One along with the Boots of Speed and Cloak of Displacement.
Oh, the Wand of Wonder has candy on it.
Okay, cool.
How long does a tuning take?
An
Hour.
hour.
Because if that's the case, then I believe I am not going to tune the boots.
You have an hour
Okay.
to kill.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
we're
if
going to be traveling.
I tune the boots, then I don't get the benefits of the ring, the earring.
Oh.
In case you want to climb.
But you can
something
take off the
behind-
boots.
Well, according to the earrings of climbing, all it does is gives me proficiency in the athletics, which I think is important because I have.
It shouldn't be attunement, though.
It's not attunement.
No. But so you can attune to the boots and then take them off when you need to climb.
Yeah.
Doesn't break attunement when you take them off for a moment. It's if you take them off for like more than an hour.
More than an hour.
Okay, because when I unclick it from my inventory to take them off, it removes the attunement. So you guys will have to remind me, are you wearing the boots when I do athletics checks kind of deal? You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I still have some Morali spiced tar. If anyone wants to get high.
Jesus. I totally
This
forgot
battle.
that he
Wow.
has drugs.
I have drugs still.
And if you wanted me to get really good insight checks, all we gotta do is get people high, and then they're gonna spill the beans.
Absolutely. Okay, well, just remember I have that for if we want to interrogate some folks.
We have so much shit that can make people have a really bad day.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine like getting high and then feeding someone the eel soup?
What would happen if we made that, brewed it up and then like dropped it on the lizard people?
Oh, yeah. Do you have any alchemists?
I'm an herbalist.
I mean, they would just get more
Ooh.
dangerous.
Oh, yeah. They
in my
would.
opinion,
Oh, yeah, that's right. They would turn into those things, huh?
tentacle creatures, but they'd be tentacle lizardmen.
That's right.
I love that the wild swings in this wand, because you could be like, oh, there's a group of enemies. I'm going to try and cast Fireball, but instead you just make leaves grow on them.
I think that's what's amazing about it.
Yeah.
I will use it sparingly. I promise.
No one's asking
Yeah.
you to do that.
No.
You're like, all right, I'm going to do this stinking cloud, and instead heavy rain falls on the target.
Yeah, just make sure you don't use all the charges up.
Yes. That's
Well, you've used 2 of them already, right?
Well, it comes back.
Yeah,
at dawn.
yeah, but that was several days ago. So
Oh,
it's-
okay,
it's-
okay.
It's all charged back up.
It's charged back up. Okay. It's like Willy Wonka factory up in there.
All right, now that the king has become possessed by an axe, let's go do this.
Mhm.
My God, we feel so powerful.
All right.
Amazing.
So you finish passing out your plethora of magic items and figure out which attunement slots they go to. You head out of your area and meet with Ugandayu, and he's got his 10 squads, and Tabo's there, and Ugandayu says, "Are we ready?"
Mm.
And you guys head out to the north. Because you've chosen Ugandayu as your guide, he is able to avoid all random encounters on your
Nice.
2 days journey. And instead of taking 4 days to get there, it'll only take you 2 days. So, not having random encounters include watches in the evening. So, as you guys make your way up over this hill, I will read to you what happens. If the party takes the prisoner they freed, you will easily lead them to the Ziggurat. It takes about 4 to 7 days from the town. If they use the guide, it will take 4 days to reach the Ziggurat and no random encounters. If they don't use the guide, it'll take 7 days with normal chance for random encounters. All right. As Ogundayu looks, we are close now. Follow me, and you guys make your way between upon a small game path that seems to creep amongst the mountains that are prevalent in this area as you guys move your way north. And in a low spot in the valley at the base of a mountain spire, reaching towards the sky, sits a great pyramid made of jet black stone. Atop is a carved representation of a 5-headed serpent that seems to turn on its own, looking in all directions. Its black eyes sparkle and glow with a faint inner light. Around the pyramid bottom, hundreds of serpent people mill about, dancing and chanting to drums that sound from within. The drums stop, and a hush falls over the serpent people as a white-robed serpent man emerges from the tunnel at the base of the pyramid. Does anybody speak Draconic? Silas and Guy, right?
Yep.
If he's wearing that helm.
I think he speaks it naturally.
I speak it.
Ooh. Very dope.
So, speaking in Draconic, you guys hear, "The time has arrived, and the Lizard King begins to take on his new form and ascend as champion. When the ceremony is complete, none will be able to stand against him. We will conquer this land and rule in the name of Keshek. Continue your celebration and lend yourselves to the coming trial." And he heads back into the temple, and the drums beat louder, and the people gyrate in their ritualistic dance even more as Ukandayu looks to Thabo and then looks to you, Torin, and says, we, and he points to the other side of the valley, "Give us 20 minutes, and we will be able to make our attack." And the 10 squads that you've been led there, they disappear into the jungle as the leaves cover their as they, what's the word for leaving? As they cover their escape?
Retreat.
No, retreat. As they cover their retreat. And you guys wait 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and the lizard people, both warrior and regular, are caught in this dance, almost mesmerizing dance as the drums beat from within the temple, and the eyes glow as this 500 statue rotates on top of the pyramid. Kingsmen, what would you like to do?
Silas is going to cast the spell Drop Nuke.
Nuclear launch detected.
Yeah.
We
So-
we quite tell him when, but if we were gonna do a signal for him to attack and us do our thing.
Well,
So what's the deal? We just want to get to the temple? Is that the idea?
yeah, I was planning on them making a distraction and pulling as many out as possible, and then us trying to sneak in.
From the sounds of it,
So let's kind
the-
of rewind, and Okinayu looks to the rest of you, and he has his squads in the air, and you're there, and he says, over this ridge is the temple. It's about 250 feet from side to side. How would you like to go about this?
Your warriors, yes, will attack from the opposite side and retreat, ambush Harry, and draw out as many forces as you can. Remember, this is not a suicide mission. You're meant to draw them out for as long as you can, but stay alive.
Very
We'll
good.
make our way into the temple.
The
Okay,
temple,
you need to toss. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
very good. The entrance to the temple, you will see as you press this rise, we will go on the opposite side and spread out amongst the small hills and mountains and do as you ask.
Well, we'll know when you go, as I'm sure there'll be quite the commotion. Anyone
Yeah.
else have anything to add?
Just throwing this out there is another possibility. We could just fly in there. I can turn, say, Torin into a giant eagle, and I can turn into a giant eagle. Fiddy and Guy can ride on us, and one of us grab Silas.
True.
We fly over all of them, just zip right in there.
And then then they would just follow us in. I think that's a great plan to get in, but I still think we should have a distraction to try to pull as many forces away from the Ziggurat.
Oh, I'm not saying don't do the distraction.
But our way
Oh,
in would
I
be
had
through
no,
the
I had
temple.
no plan on how we were getting in, so that sounds great.
Pull away as many as possible.
Can any of us cast Pass Without Trace?
Zol?
Abiba.
Oh, Bibe, yeah.
Zolt. You look around for the Birdman.
So wait, but there's more than just us going. There's Thabo going.
Well,
Yep,
I
Thavo's
could.
going with
Well,
you.
I can't do that and polymorph, so no. And I didn't prepare.
I'm assuming Abibe's coming with you, too, right?
No, he's not going with you. He's one of the leaders in the distraction.
Distraction team.
Yeah. I
So,
think
but
it's
Thabo's
just
coming
us.
with us, right?
Yes, Thabo is coming with you.
Tabo.
Thabo did not say that.
Thabo is carrying like a spear with like a large wooden head on the end. And he's got a maul. And he's wearing like this wooden armor that crosses X's over his body.
Ooh.
And he's got a helmet to match. He's not wearing any kind of bow or anything like that.
It's a Maul. Is he look prepared to come with us?
I'm good with that. The eagle thing, Caliban, but I also at the same time would like for you to have as many spell slots as you can during the
Yeah.
fight. But I'm good either way.
Hold on.
Well, the alternative is making our way through 250 feet of stuff.
They just have to not
Yeah.
notice us.
Caliban, you could change into an eagle without using a spell. Your
Correct.
magic, right? It's a separate thing.
That's a separate thing.
How much can you carry? I mean, I understand the more you carry, the slower you get. But if they're distracted, maybe only you need to change and carry
Okay,
two with your claws and the other.
I'm pretty sure I can't carry all of you. I mean, Fiddy and Guy are no problem.
but then there's 3
But,
top of
then Torin with all his stuff.
yeah.
I
didn't they?
can make somebody smaller.
Well, where did that little voice come from?
Oh, sure.
I think it's one one burst of spell power to get us
Yeah.
directly in there quickly might be worth it.
It is up to the druid.
No, man, I'm unless there's some opposition to this plan, I'm fine with it.
I like it. I don't like walking that much anyway. This whole island has sucked.
Oh, I
I
remember.
think I think the faster we can get in there,
Hmm.
the better.
Now, if you take us as an eagle, we're still going through the front door, or is there another way in?
Well, no. When we land, we change back and go through the door.
Gotcha.
Ukundayu, have you seen the whole Ziggurat? Is there any other entrances or that one? Or is there only one? We haven't seen it yet.
He says, I haven't seen, as you go over this rise, and he kind of gestures, like, come with me, I'll show you. Are you going to follow him or take his word for it?
Yeah, we're gonna follow. Right?
Okay.
I mean, what? And then we see that whole scene that you.
Yep.
Saved up.
So you see that whole scene, and there's about a 30-foot by 30-foot hole at the bottom of the Ziggurat. The Ziggurat's approximately 250 by 250 by 250 height, width, and depth. And there's a 30 by 30 entrance that faces the direction you guys are at that seems to disappear into the darkness. You look around, and there are lizard people all around the bottom on the different levels of this thing. There's approximately, as I count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 levels of the Ziggurat, 10 by 10 blocks of this stone that goes up to a 30 by 30 apex. And the entrance is approximately 30 by 30. But as you look, there doesn't seem to be any of the entrances. You'd have to go into the opposite side to see if there's another entrance, or on the each of the sides to see if there is another entrance.
Okay, so that priest or priestess came out from the bottom, didn't come up from like a top balcony or anything.
The person in the white robes came from the bottom of this area.
Okay. I mean, I still think flying over them and going directly in is funny.
Okay, I can carry 480 pounds apparently as an eagle.
I'm 200
480.
pounds.
I am
Just carrying my weight, so I'm carrying 200 pounds, so I'm at your carrying capacity pretty much.
Can we put you in the bag of holding?
Wow.
No,
I'm not
I mean
dead
like
yet.
Or we just reduce.
we can
the
keep his
king.
head out.
We reduce the king.
But no, we would both be eagles, right?
Right, that's the plan. We have 2 eagles.
2 eagles.
So that'd be fine.
We
Probably
can
more.
fly around to see if there's another entrance, and then if there's not, fly right in, or is that too risky?
Oh yeah, do a scout first.
Well, we get down too low, they can start shooting at us. I don't know if we want to.
We should just go straight in. Go for it.
What's the fly speed of the eagle?
80, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 80.
So we were able to get.
We can book over there pretty quickly. A couple of seconds.
As he takes you over and you guys are looking, this whole valley is covered in brush and trees. It seems like there's only about 30 feet from each area of the Ziggurat that has been cleared to the tree line. So you could probably get approximately 50, 60 feet from the entrance likely not being detected.
Oh, they have like a canopy, so we could fly above it. They wouldn't see us.
There's no canopies. There's just thick jungle, and then there's this squat ziggurat that sits in a small
So there's no real
clearing around
space
it.
for us to. We'd have to go back, find a clearing, turn, fly, and then go in.
But
Yeah,
we'd have cover though. They wouldn't see us.
Yeah, so it's not like it's not a flat, clear valley.
Yeah, we'd have to dive pretty steep in and then go through the entrance.
I mean, at that point, I mean, once the commotion starts happening, if we could just try sneaking in.
Yeah, I think it might be actually better just to save it just in case. If it's just 60 feet in anyway to the entrance.
Is that a question, or are you just staying to the group?
Staying to the group, right? Because that's what you said. It's 60 feet from the edge of the jungle to the.
Yes.
Ziggurat entrance. Well, when the commotion starts happening, let's go ahead and stealth at least to that 60-foot point.
Yeah, I think that. And then, I mean, if we need to, we can enact that plan, Caliban. And then just take off and fly as much as we need to, if we need to fly over people in that entrance. Because it seems like we're only flying over 60 feet of people anyway. We don't know what's in the entrance, so we don't know if we can keep flying in there or if we'd have to land anyway.
Okay, I'm just tossing it out as a possibility.
If there was a way we could have gotten up top with it, I think it would have been worth it. But if we have to go through the bottom entrance anyway.
Yeah, especially. Sorry, I just came back, so I'm just gonna respond to to the king's speech. Yeah. I'm not even gonna do it in voice. If there was an entrance on the top of the ziggurat, right? Like if it was open, Stargate style, the Eagle plan would 100% be the way to go. But not being useful if we've got to go back down to the ground anyway, and there's no real way to do it because of the jungle.
Yeah, I think the spell slot and the wild shape might be better saved.
Might be a way to get out quick.
Yeah.
I cast
Fireball at the party.
I cast
Use the wand just to see what happens.
I cast mage armor.
So, Fiddle starts drawing the sigils in the air. Ugandayu nods to you and says, "My king, don't forget the ring." And
That's
he
what I was
nods.
just about to say. I put the ring on.
Shall we go?
Oh my gosh!
Uh,
Did you put it on? Did you really put it on?
yeah, I put it on my right hand.
Okay.
That's the onyx ring, right?
Different
For
ring.
the Hallowed.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you're right. Is the onyx ring? Yep.
The matching one that I got. Not matching, but you know what I
Not
mean.
matching, but
Yeah. Looks
Is
the
it-
same.
ring
If he puts on his ring, I'll go ahead and put on mine.
Okay.
custom item.
Roll me a percentile, Adam.
Oh shit! What did I just do to myself?
When you put the rings together, you become Power Rangers.
Okay. Yeah, you slide it on. Feels warm as you slide it on your hand or slide it on your finger in a comfortable spot that fits. Torin, as you slide the ring on, you see visions of Abibe and his group kind of moving off and getting into positions. You are effectively under the spell of foresight.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Is amazing.
Wow, now you can see it when you're about to die.
Yep.
Oh, that's messed up.
Oh, I have javelins too. I forgot.
This freaking paladin. I don't want too many weapons. Oh wait, I have 6 javelins on my back at all times. Whoops.
And
All right. So okay, I have foresight. I had a kind of a feeling that might happen, but that's pretty badass.
and
How long
the
does it last?
8 hours.
Shit.
Ooh. You can't be surprised. Advantage on attack rolls.
Disadvantage anybody attacking you?
Oh man, that's awesome.
So have it
Don't
up
need that.
because I'm gonna forget.
All right. I'm just gonna add it to.
Beyond 20?
Uh,
You can just turn on Beyond 20 to just always do advantage.
oh yeah. I know. I wanted to see if I could add a custom condition on my character sheet.
Mm.
But I don't think I can. I'll just put it in my notes for now.
So cool.
All right, let me mark this really quick. That he has. This
Foresight.
guy has.
Don't need that
Torn.
cloak of displacement anymore.
Or the axe.
Yeah, so the that's so funny. The cool thing is like because you're seeing like 6 seconds in front of you, you're like just before Silas turns you see him kind of turn in shadow, and then his face now turns and catches up to the present.
Yeah, it's
So you're
super
just
trippy.
you're just constantly seeing the future.
So he's
in
going to
front
be
of you.
constantly answering questions we haven't asked yet.
Yes, it's gonna be
Yes.
super annoying.
Yes, the Kyler Murray commercial. Yes. All right.
So
And
good.
Bibe and, or excuse me, Ugandayo and the group, they start to spread through the trees. Ugandayo also draws a symbol in the air as Fiddle does, as he casts
Yep.
mage armor, and they silently slink into the jungle.
Good luck.
So, I would like Torin to roll me a deception check with advantage, because you get advantage on. Is it ability checks from Foresight?
Yep.
But disadvantage because of the Whispering One grants you disadvantage on all charisma checks.
Oh.
Oh.
Literally your class's main skill abilities. Oh. That hurts. That hurts my heart.
Is it whispering to you, my lord?
Okay, after we get the Ziggurat
Yeah.
and get level 10, you're gonna remove curse on.
Yep, I'm gonna
It-
pick remove curse.
God.
He's not.
Yes. It's
He's-
whispering to you, your charisma sucks.
It's not
Nobody
necessarily.
likes you.
Nobody likes you. You're not good enough.
It's not necessarily the item is whispering to him. Torin is now whispering as his talking voice.
Oh, interesting. He can't.
Could have been worse.
Whisper?
It could have been the shouting axe, you know.
Oh no. Same mechanical disability, but he's just shouting the whole time.
So you're
What?
like that girl from Pitch Perfect, the one that you can't
That'd be
understand.
like very Austin Powers, you know.
Mhm.
Furthermore, any creature making a save against a spell or feature, trait, or ability has advantage against the save against you because you're whispering to them.
Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna use smite for everything until I get this axe off of me.
Yep.
Oh no.
At least you get advantage on stealth.
And 120 dark vision, which
Oh,
is the
the
main
irony.
reason
That
why
is really
I
good, yeah.
So
figure.
16 is good
Mhm.
as you see the spears and the arrows and start falling from the sky as the drumming continues to pound through the afternoon air, and you hear the shouting amongst the lizard people as they draw their weapons or run away from whatever the source of the attacks are. But it seems like the source of the attacks is coming from every direction except for your direction. And you guys move up to the edge of the forest, and I'm going to move you real quick. That's all right.
Yes, sir.
And you let me go. Let me know what you guys can see.
The
I'm
forest.
seeing a
Forest.
lot of blue. Let me exit out.
We're in like the rainforest.
I see a blurry forest, so I'll take a little.
Yeah, no, I see a forest.
I was seeing a lot of weird blue angled shades. So
That's the other part of the curse.
yeah,
You
The-
can't.
that's the
see
dark
in
vision.
The
That's
internet
exactly-
loading
yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
I'm going to
What time
refresh
is it?
myself.
That's it's 10:36.
No, I meant in game.
Oh, in game.
I mean,
10:36.
depends on what time you guys want it to be. It's daytime, so any time between 8 and 6.
I have vision. Like it's dark out, and it only goes out to about 50 feet, but I've got 120 feet of dark vision.
Let me adjust ye.
And
They
I
don't
would have
want?
120 feet as well.
Yep, the Whispering Man has 120 feet as well.
I can see really far,
I
guys.
can.
Oh my God, don't no, please.
Let me make sure. Are you good there?
Yes, it's interesting. Is someone creating light? Do you have like a light source?
Yes.
That's why.
The token creates minimum 60.
Interesting.
And I use that to be like, well, somebody has at least 60 in the group, and
Yeah.
and that's what you at least
Yeah.
see. If you have
you
more,
set
then I'll
it-
just add it.
Did you say Did you set it to 120?
Yeah, there's a wall.
I know there's a wall, but it like my vision actually stops right here because of the way Roll20 does, like fading to black instead of just a line.
Yes, it
Yeah,
stops
it
right there.
It looks like it's
That's the end of the map.
Okay.
This part of the map, this map is separated in 4 sections, so you don't have to reload it 100 times.
Makes
So-
total sense.
That's what you see. And it's still only like 6 o'clock, so you should still be able to see it. I probably should have set it for dynamic.
Yeah, I can't
Global
see
light
any more.
illumination,
Yeah, I can't see any more of these.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, there it is. Okay,
and there
cool.
it is.
Let there be
Yep.
light,
Hold
God
on.
said.
I did.
So, from the front of the area, you see lizard people move to the left and to the right and to the back of Ziggurat. There's lizard people on each of these different levels who also move back to the end. So Thorn seemed to have succeeded with his deception check.
Wait, sorry. Are we in a forest or in the ziggurat?
You're in the forest.
Right
I am
outside the
in
ziggurat.
the ziggurat. I'm on stairs. Okay.
Yeah, have you guys
Alright.
inside the Ziggurat? Or when we
Okay.
move into the Ziggurat?
Okay. That makes
Yep.
more sense. All right.
But you are here.
All right. That
Get
is
in
not
there.
my help.
So
Yeah.
there's no lizard people right in front of us,
Nope.
right outside the. Okay.
Doesn't appear to be. Seems like the distraction has worked, as most of the lizard people have run back towards the areas that your tribesmen have attacked from.
Alright.
You guys want me to go first? I could make it
think
there
we-
quickest.
I think we all go. And
Yeah. Let's protect each other. Let's move together.
Give me a
Ooh, we're
stealth check.
so in sync. Stealth checks.
Stealth checks from everybody. I imagine you're like quietly moving, or if you're not, tell me.
Yes, stealthily.
1, 2, 3, 4. Thabo, where are you, Thabo? Stealth, buddy.
Whoa.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Drop him.
21,
We
15,
slit his
9,
throat
17,
and move
21,
on.
3, 3, 9. You still,
Thabo, you gotta be quiet.
The lizards got him.
you still had a better average stealth check with your 21, 15, 17, 21 than your
Okay,
9
okay.
and 3. As you
Thank you.
guys quickly make your way into
We make
the
him
ziggurat.
distraction number 2. Send him another
We
Yeah.
told
distraction.
him not to bring the steel drum. What the hell, man?
His wooden plate mail clanks together as
Yep.
you guys run from one area to another.
It sounds like the like a wind chime as he's running.
The bamboo ones.
Exactly. Clang, 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 clang. And you make your way
Into
the stairs. There's dark lights ahead of you. You can see.
Man. Hey guys.
This is
I
what I was
believe-
talking about when I said there's a wall. I was like, what are you guys talking about? They
Oh,
can't
you were
see any
in the
further because there's a wall.
I say we go left because we went right the last time.
Guys,
Well,
we made it.
Yes, we made it.
Let's go.
Already.
Oh, shit.
Oh fuck.
All right. Let me make sure this happens.
Let's go right. I changed
I
my
have to
mind.
refresh really fast because it won't start my combat. So give me 1 second and we'll start combat.
Right.
We'll roll initiative.
Dun, 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 dun.
And I will change the music to something more appropriate.
If it's not the Mario Dungeon theme song, it's not good enough.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Or it could be
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So good.
Da-da-da-da-da.
dun, 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 dun.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum.
Bum, 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 bum,
That's
bum,
our
bum,
victory
bum,
song.
bum, bum, bum,
Yeah.
bum. Yeah.
Guys, we're gonna get the
Oh,
VOD taken off.
Nintendo
For
is
strike
so
for
litigious.
DMCA.
So litigious. Like that's the worst person you can go up against.
It won't happen.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't do that.
All right, let me make sure it's not going. So I'm just going to manually start it. That's
It's
whack.
Tabo.
All right. Can I get initiative from the group?
Can I get initiative?
What is this guy?
10 and 11. Jeez.
Hey, wait, what? Oh, that's not my roll. I was like, I was at 18. Somebody else's roll.
Oh, I was like, oh, Thabo got a 21. I was like, nope, that's not Thabo.
No, yeah, that's the ouchie.
All right. As you guys move forward, a familiar-looking, blue-skinned Yanti warrior.
I think you need to roll for it, Thabo.
Oh yeah. Thabo, where are you? There you at. Here you are.
He's disappeared.
Thanks.
He's
All
like
you
on a
need to-
different
Yeah.
layer.
All you need to do is listen for the wind chimes.
And Guy, you have already
Oh,
been
he
hit.
rolled. He rolled 3 threes.
Again.
That's
Who
his third
told him to come
three.
with us? This
Or
guy's
you
gonna
gotta pick
die.
better people to be meat shields.
I mean, he said he was strong, but not really quiet.
Yeah, see, he
True.
did all those other good things for us, but the downside was he can't roll above a 3.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Exactly.
Guy, your
make pacts
HP
with
is
devils.
low too. Your
No, it's
HP is not reset.
Not, yeah, it is.
Really? I see you have 24. Maybe that's Tabo.
84.
Did he come already injured?
The
Thabo
only other
is
person's health bar I can see is Torrens.
Okay, there
0
it is. I
of
see it now.
77.
Tabo, by the way, he also came injured. He's almost dead.
You
He's
said you
loud
can't
and
see
almost
anybody's
dead.
health bar except for
Torrens.
Torrens.
Yeah.
It's just these tokens.
CC.
Of
I
the
should have asked if they had
magnetite.
healing potions.
Oh, we totally forgot to ask for that. What are we thinking?
I
What's
think
funny
We
is
just don't.
Okay, see.
We just
there
don't.
We just don't like healing potions as a group.
See.
Oh no, I just thought you said we just don't. I mean, which is true too.
Okay. And you see.
Okay, I
you
can
don't
see
Oh
guys
yeah,
now.
There you go.
that would have been nice to ask if anybody in the tribes had any
I
healing
did.
potions.
I knew I thought about it. I
Anybody
just forgot
good
to ask.
Herbalism, maybe? Oh,
Yeah,
look at
yeah,
the jungle.
I am, and I have her herbalism kit, and I'm proficient with it. I just haven't had the time to do much of anything with it.
Yeah, it's a.
Man.
When I looked up crafting in the DMG, it was 8 hours of work. You invest like 100 gold, and then depending
Oh,
on
wow.
what you roll, it can be like common, uncommon, or whatever, depending on how high you roll.
Oh, interesting.
So,
Yep.
as this, what is it called? A small group of lizard men are walking the halls. The leader changes into this blue-colored snake. In fact, you've seen this snake before on the trails when you rescued
yeah.
Udo.
That's the one.
And he slithers forward as his form changes from a regular bipedal warrior to a snake man
Slippery
with
snake.
a top side of a humanoid, the head of a snake, and the bottom of a snake. As he moves forward, the anti-abomination can make 2 range attacks or 3 melee attacks. And he will try to hit you with his oversized scimitar.
Fights Caliban up.
Rolls a
front.
13 on his first attack. That misses.
Miss.
Hell yeah.
Rolls a 14. That misses.
Hell yeah.
Rolls a 20
That hits.
for
Damn.
11 slashing.
Damn.
As you see him go from being a bipedal blue lizard folk to a snake guy as he brings his, 10-foot long saber to bear, and he moves in for you, and he swings, and you dodge behind the wall. He swings again, you duck, and the blade clangs against the concrete here. And as you try to move away again, he strikes you across the side, and you see his serpent-like face kind of go into a smile, and his red tongue slither out of his mouth, and he says, "Yes, I'm here for you." And that'll end his turn. Sky Legacy.
damn it. I would have. All right, doesn't hurt to ask. Can I say I made treats the night prior, the morning of
Made what?
treats?
I mean, yeah, I mentioned you would have made treats of what's it called? Boar delicacies, candied eyeballs. I don't know.
All right, cool. Then everybody but me has a treat that will give you 4 temp hit points if you guys choose to eat it.
Temporary hit
With the bonus
points.
section. Yeah, 4 temporary hit points.
Yeah, I
bonus
imagine
action.
we would have all eaten it before.
Just
Outside of that, then I will charge in.
All right. As you move up towards Nikan, Commander Nikan.
And
Get on the other
Commander
side.
Nikan. Wait a minute, where was I? 5,
You were
10,
next to me.
15, 5, 10, 15. I want to. I want to try grappling him.
Okay.
But
With your
wait,
string.
if I remember, then I could use my multi attack. I could actually attack first and then grapple with the second attack.
Correct.
So So let me go ahead and do that attack first. Ew, 17 to hit?
17 misses as it definitely slithers out of your way.
Then I cannot grapple him. I just remember that. Then I will attack him again.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's too big for you.
He's two sizes larger than me.
That's what she said.
That's sad. Second attack. $20 to hit.
A 20 will hit.
For 7 piercing.
Okay.
And then I will get my treats on. And for bonus action, I will do another unarmed strike.
No stunning strike?
Not yet. I want to see what
Oh.
this guy can do first.
Okay.
Manage our resources.
That's
And that
going
misses.
to miss. And then I run back here.
All right. Using your mobility feat, you move back away from Caliban and Nikan. Does that end your turn?
That sure does. Do I have to click end?
Nope, I got it because the script didn't start. So I got Silas.
All right. Silas is gonna move. Oh great! I gotta get right up next to this son of a bitch. Do I have to see them?
I think so.
That you can see within range. That's what it says. All right. I'm gonna get here. It probably has reach, so I'll probably still take. You know what? No, I'm gonna get right there because I don't trust this big fool.
Okay.
Oh,
Hold it.
really?
Hold it.
Oh, that's a great point. I could totally. Oh, the king who whispers so quietly is so smart.
Remember, in my campaign, you guys can talk amongst any turn and
Yes, thank you.
strategize. Just know that
All right,
they'll hear you if they
I'm gonna-
understand you.
Right, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cast Bane at second level.
Mhm.
As soon as these fellers get in range, it can hit this. So the ones who will get hit will be this, this, and this. So right now I cannot reach them, but
Range is
when range is 30 feet.
okay.
Yep. So when they occupy these spaces, they'll all be within range. Like when the 4 of them move up.
Yep.
Which means I'll probably take an attack or 2, but I'm waiting until 3 of these guys are in range, and then it goes off, and him and 3 of them will get hit.
Okay.
So whichever the first 3 that come within
Very
range.
good. So you're concentrating?
Yes, I am. Let me hit that button.
I got you.
Thank you, sir. And that is my turn. Where's the button? Oh, there's no button.
No
the script
button.
didn't go off.
The
Oh,
script
bummer.
didn't go off.
That's a shame.
I probably got
Thank
an update. No, I didn't update. All right. Fiddle.
Yeah, that's me.
Been a long time, buddy.
It has. I can do stuff. 5, 10, 15, 20. Should I shoot the wand? No, I'm not going to do that.
All I ask is save a haste for me when it's important.
Sure, if I have one. That's a different wizard from another land. I'm going to shoot good old firebolt
This
at
is
the big one.
This is the wizard that chooses all of its spells based on romance novels that he reads.
Yes. Well, it's not always romance, no.
What Guy is saying is that all gnomes look the same to him.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
that's true.
So who was casting haste on me before then?
Fentwick.
Oh.
From a
22 will
different game.
hit
Swing.
for 14 fire.
Nice.
Burn, snake, burn. And I'm gonna, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 back there.
He gets so
Ooh.
fiery now that he's younger.
This feels good, guys.
It's like my
That
hip
sound like-
doesn't hurt anymore when I move.
I know, it's true. I feel like I'm young again. I am young again.
Bonus action.
Nope. Turn is done,
Alright.
thank you.
Caliban.
Okay, I will move there. And I will cast Thunder Wave at 2nd level.
Very nice.
So he has to make a Constitution saving throw, which he is probably really good at.
But he rolls a 1.
Oh,
So he,
nice. So like extra
he,
stuff happens, right?
yeah, he moves back
pushed.
10 feet. He is pushed back 10 feet away from me.
Ooh.
And he takes 11.
Very cool.
Okay, so
Very
that
cool.
was 1. And then I get the hell out of the way.
Is he knocked
Get away.
prone?
What does it say? I don't believe he is prone.
Half of my unsecured
No.
push you away from the
Mm.
spell. No,
No prone.
just move,
Oh,
push
look
away.
at that. I always love that last sentence. This,
Yeah, I probably just alerted the entire place. We are here.
Thankfully, no. We are here now.
There goes your whisper, Torin.
All right, bonus action, Caliban.
No, that is it. That's my turn.
All right, the Ashkar Serpent Warriors will move. He will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, yes, he can get right up to me.
6,
Lovely.
and he will take. Veteran makes 2 great sword attacks.
Oh, cool. Look how many get to.
They get twist around you.
9
Yes.
misses. That's a crit.
Oh,
All right, let me roll a d20.
Jesus.
That hits my mirror image. I am now down to 3.
He has 2 attacks. The next guy moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next guy moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is. Oh, make a con check. Oh no, he hit a mirror
didn't.
image.
No,
I didn't
Yep.
get it.
no damage.
Got it.
As soon as he got within range, though, my spell would go off.
Right.
What was
So-
your spell?
Bane.
Nightcan will make a Charisma?
Let's hope he doesn't lose it. Concentration right away afterwards.
Is that a charisma check?
Yes, by all of these fellows.
Okay, so Nightcan here, top to bottom, left to right, will make a charisma saving throw. Roll a
Fail.
13. He has Bane. Man, it's not working. On this guy here, will roll a Bane. Saving throw for charisma.
Fail.
He fails. The next guy will save,
Ooh, good for him.
and he will fail.
Okay, so the only one who saved is the fellow about to try and hit me.
Yep. Bane, and Bane. So he'll make a great sword attack for an 8. And the
Nice.
next guy will miss as well.
Yes. That one, let's see if that hits. Hold on. That's a 22.
Oh, that is. I thought it looked like a 3 on the dice. I'll take.
That
Yeah, that's weird. I
Ooh.
see a 3 also.
that hits me.
Ooh.
All right, 12 slashing. as it hits. The next
And
guy
there goes
moves.
Bane.
Damn.
And Bane is gone. It's my
Oh.
fault for getting up there.
I was like, why are you up there? That's what I'm supposed to do.
And he moves up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And because Thunderwave went off,
Mirror images and concentration, so I didn't lose that.
Torin, it is your turn.
You attack my friends.
Oh no, no. Please don't. Play. I have to, as a player, I have to say, please don't.
No, please, come on. You have to whisper.
I can't even
Why?
understand him though.
Part of the fun.
5, 10, 15. I wouldn't know about my curse, right?
Mm-mm.
So I would probably, would I want to use it yet? Probably not, though. I'm just gonna attack
Which one?
the one right in front of Silas. That one. All right. 25 to hit. You might be muted, Rick.
That hits for 18 slashing.
Yep.
The stream heard it, but you didn't. All right.
Second attack.
Do you have great? You have great weapon fighting, right?
Yeah.
15, 13.
I've had it on for a while.
Okay. I just want to make sure that you're getting your
Second one is
rerolls.
15.
That's all. 15 misses.
All right.
As it clangs off their finely crafted draconian armor.
Do I want to use it? Not yet. That'll be my turn.
Bonus action?
No bonus action.
Thabo. Thabo. Cast
Pull your weight.
a spell.
What?
Cast
He's
a
gonna cast a spell.
Gross.
I'm so confused.
Where is
I'm
he?
a
He's
Plate mill.
yeah. He casts a spell,
spellcaster.
and he draws runes in the air really quick, and
so
he will
rude.
cast bless on
Ah.
The
himself.
lizard man.
He will cast bless on himself, on Guy, and on Torin.
Wow.
So everybody
So he's
take
a
a bless.
cleric?
I don't care what he is right now, as long as he's
He's a loud cleric.
A loud cleric? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
You're funny, man.
He casts bless, and then he runs forward.
See, paladin.
1, 2, 3. He casts in the air, and you guys feel the warm yellow glow around you, and you smell the scent of the jungle flowers you've smelled over the last several weeks. And he moves forward. I am here, my king, and that is his turn.
I like this guy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Nikan will,
Oh no.
after being blown up, he's
Yep.
gonna move here
Yep.
because that's who he can get to. and he will try to. Roll me a d4 there, Torin. 1. Try to bite your ass. Let's see. His
Advantage.
mouth distends openly as he tries to bite at you. Advantage for what?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Got it. Yep.
Definitely not advantage.
16.
Misses.
And his mouth creases across your armor as fluid extends from his fangs and drips across the mithril plate.
I see him bite me for a second,
Yes.
and then it blurs, and he's coming towards me, and I dodge out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Nicole,
Amazing.
With your foresight.
joke's
yes.
on you. I don't have an ass.
That was his turn because he only gets one of those instead of 3 scimitars.
Nice.
Oh,
Galagasi.
that an evil thing if it hits them.
Yeah, I wasn't to say if you only get one hit, something bad would happen.
I will. 5, 10. It's tough to see the squares.
You can
on
just
the
arrow
it.
up and down. Yeah.
Oh yeah. 5, 10, well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
And I will attack this guy.
You have advantage.
Badass.
And you have bless. A 20 hits.
For 10 piercing.
All right. 10. He's looking bloodied.
And then I will attack him again.
Okay. 22 hits.
For 7 piercing.
All right.
And then I will do an unarmed strike. Save it.
24 also hits for 9.
Jeez.
And that's
Nice.
exactly enough to drop him.
Take him down.
Nice.
As you move forward, 1, 2, 3 strikes, and you hit him in some delicate areas, and he crumbles to the ground and then falls face first. His life expires.
Crap, how much movement I have left? Wasn't counting again.
Let's
Yeah,
see,
you
you were
moved
here
30.
You
5,
did 30.
10,
You did
15,
30.
20. Yeah, 30.
15, 20, 25. Oh, I can make it there, but I'll get attacks of opportunity. Never mind.
No, you won't. You used mobile, right? Mobile feet.
It only works
Affects the
against
target.
stuff that I attack. Yeah.
Okay, I've never had it.
one
That's cool. That's cool.
Target.
Target?
Does that
Target?
end your
Target.
turn?
Bonus action, movement. Not gonna move. Don't want any attacks of opportunity from that guy. That ends my turn.
Silas.
Attack of opportunity.
Okay. This guy will definitely take the attack of opportunity against you. Roll 10.
Miss. Bless at 2nd level. Or Bane, sorry. Charisma checks. Saving throws.
All right. Let me get the reaction used on this guy. I'm not sure why token mod's not working.
Yeah.
Reactions used and Bane against all 4 of them.
All
Right.
4 of them.
Let's start here with Niken. Charisma
Now they're all
save.
going to save. Yep.
18 he saves. This guy here will try to save. Charisma.
Yep.
This guy next to
Save.
him, next to Guy, will try to save.
Mm-hmm. That one
He
failed.
He fails, so
Nice.
he gets a Bane. And this last guy here will try to save.
Fail. Okay. At least I
He
got 2 of them.
fails.
50%.
Bonus action. I look at. No, I'll save him. That's my turn.
All right. Fiddle Faddle. Your first battle.
My
Since the last
first
time
battle. 5, 10, 15. And I'm going to. So they're baned right now, right? So
Yes.
I'm going to pull out of my pocket a little pebble, and I'm going to catapult this guy right here.
Where's the catapult going to?
This guy.
All right. Isn't it, is catapult 5 feet? Or is that...
It's 60 feet.
What I mean by that is air effect. That is...
Oh, it's
Yeah, it's just a straight line.
What is
line,
the
yeah.
one that Caliban uses? That he flings at people? That's within 5 feet? Or maybe it's Randy's other character. All right. What is the save?
Save is a dexterity save, sir. A 17.
He's probably not going to make it.
I'm going at level 3.
10.
He did not. So he will take this damage that I am about to throw at him. Boom! Eat
Wow.
that.
Wow.
Pebble in your
you-
face.
He is bloodied as you catapult. What are you catapulting at him?
I carry this special pebble in my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to
Just
be
a
a
pebble?
pound.
It's called a yeet pebble.
The yeet pebble. Oh, sorry. You said it has to be a pound. 1 to 5
Yeah.
pounds. It's
Fractions.
It's a 1 pound stone.
All right.
Hurry up and create a custom item called a yeet stone.
Yeet
Mhm.
stone. And that ends my 15, 20, 25. That ends my turn.
All right.
Thank you.
Caliban.
Okay, so can I see on the other side of the big guy?
Yeah, you can see. I mean, past here, yeah. Yeah, you're on a raised, elevated steps as you guys move down. You're
Okay.
15 feet higher than him.
Okay, I am going to cast Conjure Woodland Beings, and 4 satyrs will appear.
Aw.
There,
Did you say
there,
Squirrels.
satyrs.
Oh,
Oh,
squirrels.
poor satyrs.
Are they beasts?
No, they are fae.
Okay. Let me see if I have
Is that like
created Fey tokens.
is that like Mr. Tumnus?
I did not create Fey tokens, but I will remember to create Fey tokens.
Mr. Tumnus.
But in the spirit of Fey creatures and other campaigns I'm playing in,
yes? Yes.
They are fae creatures, but they appear as crabs.
It's
Roll
like a
Everything
scorpion
evolves
crab.
into crab eventually.
Oh man, we got crabs.
That's a scorpion crab. Look at that.
You sent crabs over there,
controlled
Caliban.
by Caliban.
But they're crabs with short bows.
Oh,
So move them however you want to move them. You should have control.
And that's I guess that's their initiative.
7.
Satyrs with short bows. It kind of reminds me of Diablo.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
At
yeah.
turn 7. I will move it right there.
That's my turn.
Looked like it.
Oh, I'll probably up away.
Super
Satyrs.
small. They looked like a crab, but they are
Look at the
indeed scorpions, I guess.
they're haters.
But they're
Satyrs.
but they're
With short
but they're
bows.
dancing. But they're dancing a little jig too. You know. They're
What
happy satyrs.
what are their hit points?
Satyrs have 31 hit points and an armor class of 14.
Oh wow.
All right, give
That's
me
actually
just a
pretty good.
second. Save settings, delete. Delete. Copy, paste. Paste.
They're blinking satyrs.
You can put them in their squares. Okay. Movement bonus action.
Hey, I'm done. I moved.
All right. The
And for my bonus section, I go, get them, my pretties.
Serpent
they say?
Warriors will.
Yep.
Yeah, they say yip
um,
yip.
This guy will move here, and he will try to attack Guy. Gets his reaction back twice.
That's
with
not
his
reaction.
greatsword.
That's
20.
-4. Minus the D4.
minus
Thank
a
you.
D4.
Misses
Yes.
Oh,
Sweet.
and misses.
Sweet.
That's his 2 movements. This guy will move over. He has advantage. That still misses.
Nice.
19 to
Minus-
hit.
D4.
He doesn't have.
No,
he
he's not
saved.
Oh, he's not.
He's not
paying.
paying.
Right.
That barely hits.
Dang it.
Barely.
7 slashing.
Barely. Of all the magic items that we got, I was hoping to get the Ring of Protection
what's your AC?
because it would have made my AC 20.
Uh,
7 points.
7.
Well, I'll trade you for the boots, so I can get up close to the enemy.
you're not supposed to.
Yeah, we'll have
Says
to do
the
that
wizard.
next time.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
No, I can run away from the enemy.
All right. This last warrior who is baned will try to attack you, Torin.
Hmm?
He has disadvantage.
What I want. And I
Rolls a
want.
natural 1
Nice.
and a
Nope.
14
Yes.
misses as well. That's
Doesn't even need the
2,
bait.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Torin, it's your turn.
All right. Who do I want to? Let's see. I'm gonna go here.
I would say the little guys are more dangerous because there's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
Like-
I'm gonna. I have advantage anyway.
Great axe swing. You get to hit
I'm gonna
3
attack
things.
the guy next to next to Guy. The guy next to Guy.
The guy next to guy.
Which guy
Which
next to
guy?
guy?
The guy next to guy. That guy. That guy next to guy. Ooh, look
29
at
to hit.
that. Oh my goodness, a +10. Hell yeah.
You might be muted again, Ray.
Yeah, that hits for 12 damage.
All right, second swing. Oops, only one of those. Sorry. No, that's yeah. 29 again for 14
Yep, for
damage.
14.
Ooh.
14 is okay. Yeah, he's bloodied too.
Bloody hell.
How are we doing? Should I use anything or should I save it?
It's our
Yeah,
first fight.
under
Let's not
control,
use
yeah.
3 spell slots right at the beginning like me.
Yeah, I'm good. That's my turn.
Okay. Your satyr crabs with what short bows you said?
Hater crab.
Well, they have short swords and short bows, but
Got it.
Short
let's see. First guy will, I guess he'll attack. I'm not in
Yep.
pointer mode. We'll attack that guy.
All right. Misses.
Okay. Second guy, do the same.
I'm not seeing the rolls.
Yeah, me either.
That hits. He's whispering them, I guess.
Yeah, it's whispering.
Oh.
Oh, it's because I'm just doing him off the
Yeah.
sheet instead of off my thing.
Gotcha. Yeah,
The
that
curse
hits.
is spread.
20 will hit. He rolled a 7 and then a 20. 20 hits for 7 piercing. Okay.
Which guy? This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Third guy rolls a natural 1.
1. These guys are not doing so well. And last guy, these guys suck.
Rolls a 7.
I
Or-
pulled them out of a revel, apparently.
A 2.
That's what happens when you get satyrs who look like scorpions, guys.
Yeah.
They're confused.
1, 2, 3, 4. And the guy will move there. And that's their disappointing turn.
Mm-hmm. Dabo, who had cast Bless on Torin and Guy and himself, is
I didn't use
beaming
bless.
with
He's so happy.
he's so happy that happened. He will go ahead and use where is it? He makes a motion in the air with his blade, and like some insects you've seen in the jungle kind of fly around him. He will use Fighting Spirit to gain advantage on his attacks. And he will attack this guy here
With the Mao.
with he has a glaive
Oh, a glaive.
Nice.
with advantage.
You're like, holy crap, where'd you get that?
He will roll a 24 and that will hit.
Good job, Tabo.
7 slashing. He's not going to smite. He will just do the 7.
Yeah.
What does smites, Paladin?
And he will make a second attack with the glaive at advantage. 17 misses as the Ashgar Serpent Warrior moves out his way and deflects the blow. Does he get a bonus
Bless?
action?
Does
He
have
has
bless
a
on
bless,
that?
and it'll
Bless.
hit him. The bless will hit. Thank you. Thank you. I always forget to look at the icons. He rolls another
Aw.
2, which is a 19, and that hits for 10 damage.
Good job,
Nice.
Tabo.
Tabo, he's the shit.
Tabo cleans the shit. That's good.
Bonus action.
Tabo's earning himself a place in court.
Cast bonus action for Fighting Spirit. Cast Bless. That's his turn. Niken's turn. Roll me a d4. Torin.
Satyr. Damn it. Oh, that's
Another
this-
4. 1, 2, 3,
Wow.
4. Okay. He was going to attempt to hit you 3 times with his scimitars.
All right.
At
Disadvantage.
21.
Wow.
Uh,
There it goes.
yeah, still hits.
10 slashing.
Okay.
That misses. And that
So
also misses. 10 slashing.
All right, 90.
He rolled the same thing every time for damage. 1-5 for all of them.
Wow, that's terrible.
That's wild.
That's his turn. Guy Legacy.
I will attack this guy.
All right.
Not advantage. Duh.
21
to hit
hits.
for 9 piercing. He's still alive.
Yes.
Okay, we'll attack him again. $22 to hit. Or 7 piercing.
Yep.
And he's still alive?
He is still alive.
Damn. Then you hear guys say, flurry of blows.
Ooh.
First arm strike. $21 to hit.
That hits, and he drops to the ground.
Boom.
Nice.
You have one more flurry.
Yep. Then I move there.
You get a high five from the compass token.
Uh, do my
Gives you double advantage.
Oh shoot. Elven accuracy. Nice.
23 hits for
Actually-
6.
for 6.
He's still alive. Bonus action movement. Any more movement?
Wait. Do I want to? Nah. And then I will. I don't know if I should move there or not. I'll just sit there. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Silas Spain.
Miss and a hit, 5 force to this guy. That's my turn. Thank you.
5 force. 23 with your Eldritch Blast.
I need to get some Eldritch invocations.
Fiddle.
Yep. 2 more levels for that.
How's this guy looking?
He's bloodied.
Okay. 5. Yeah.
I believe both of these guys are bloodied.
So I don't know if you noticed, but Fiddle just likes to stand in front of Silas. Just kidding. I'm going to firebolt the Bane guy.
All right.
Firebolt. Dun 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 dun.
19 hits.
Sweet 12, and then I'm
12
going to
fire.
move back. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Bonus.
Sorry, Silas. I'm done.
All right, Caliban.
Okay, I will use my inspiration to give myself advantage and throw a
Alright.
firebolt at the big guy.
Okay. Yeah, that hits him for 10 fire. Doesn't have. Okay. All right.
That's my turn.
Okay. Let me save his hit points. And this guy's dead. The warrior's turn. They will try to both hit Torin. Since
Yep.
they're in
Regular
between.
roll.
Great sword. Misses. Second attack. 23 for 14.
All right.
Which one?
This guy right here.
Bane.
Oh.
That still hits.
Yeah.
Uh.
Does it? 19?
Still hits.
Bane is
Yeah.
18, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still hits.
He'll attack you. That misses. 18
Nice.
for 11
hit.
slashing.
Which one?
Doesn't matter. I mean,
Oh.
he's not Bane.
Not Bane.
Oh, the Yonti. Oh no, Ashkar.
Okay.
Huh? Damn it. Too good to be true.
That is their turn. Torin.
All right.
Wait, is that for real? Like those 4 appeared?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sure that's not a glitch?
Time for
I
fire.
am going to use Conquering Presence.
Battle glitch?
Thunder,
Battle
whatchamacallit,
glitch?
right?
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
I know, right? They're still like that. That means I have to
Conquering
go there.
Presence.
Channel Divinity, Conquering Present.
All right. Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
So Niken will make a wisdom save.
Fail.
So he is scared of you, yeah?
Yep.
All right, 1 second. I don't have a... I'm scared. Yeah, frightened. There it is. This guy here will roll a wisdom save.
Yeah, so everyone's gonna have to do except for the last guy at the end. Fail.
Frightened. Are
He's
you
also
frightened?
scared.
Frightened. You Ooh.
Fail.
You scary.
He is scary.
As I bring my axe up to my face and I say, "Bad
Oh.
blow up, medic."
All right. So they all have
Boogity,
advantage
boogity.
because of the whispering sword. Whispering axe.
It's not a spell.
It's a trait or feature and or spell.
Oh.
Is it?
He still
But
fails.
okay, is it because I'm whispering it? Because it doesn't actually have a verbal component. I just do that for flavor.
Wisdom. He still fails. This guy.
Wow.
He fails still. So they've all failed. But they do have advantage for any spell or effect or trait.
And it's not just verbal spells then?
Correct.
Okay.
Sturdy.
And he
Still
fails,
fails.
too. They're all
Wow.
gonna fail because they're terrible at this.
Fail.
Nice.
And the last one doesn't take it because he's too far.
The one on the bottom though does.
Oh, this guy here.
The baned
Yep.
one.
The baned one. So advantage -4.
D4.
Oh.
Was
He's
your
still
DC
gonna
yeah.
17?
No, he would make it
Crit.
15.
Okay.
That's
He's
my
almost
action. Bonus action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon.
All right.
Virtual weapon.
Flame sword. Flame. Lagging. Flame sword.
Oh, there's your flaming sword. You still have one.
Dun dun dun.
Ooh, it looks different. It looks more powerful.
I'm gonna put it right here.
Go ahead.
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna attack the big guy.
All right.
Question. Foresight. I get advantage, right?
Yes.
Nice. 18 to hit.
Bless.
Plus bless.
Plus bless.
Nice.
21. 21 to hit
21 hits.
for 4 force damage.
Minimum. Bummer.
All right.
Yeah, it's all right.
But
Still
you got
better
it
than
out
nothing.
there. Yep. You
Yep.
got it out there.
Wait,
And
the spiritual weapon attacking? Does the spiritual weapon get blessed?
Doesn't it what?
Does it get blessed?
it's me making the attack roll.
So it would get your bless.
Yep. It did.
Yeah.
Cool. Just making sure.
Bless you.
You can make a melee spell attack against a creature. So it's like I'm using the spiritual. It's not like the spiritual weapon is attacking on its own. I'm
Yeah, it's an
controlling it
extension.
still. So yeah.
Cool.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. The satyr crabs, scorpions.
Okay, first attack will be against this guy.
All right. That will
They'll just-
miss.
Keep attacking. God damn, they got a plus. They have a +5 to hit, but they're rolling shit.
Jeez. Oh
They're just
my
rolling
gosh.
horribly.
Oh my god!
Oh
Wow.
my gosh.
That was terrible. They all stowed their bows and
We're gonna headbutt for the rest of the.
Yeah.
yeah. No,
Come up,
that's even worse. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
I didn't roll higher than a 5.
Yeah, that's wild.
And that's their even more disappointing turn.
You could just use them as meat shields.
That's why they're stowing their bows. They're gonna pull their short swords and start getting into
Wall of
melee.
satyrs. I
Yeah.
want to cast Wall of Satyrs.
Wow. Okay. Thabos' turn. What is he gonna do? Nope. Okay, he's going to just attack regularly against this guy here with his glaive. Rolls a 24. That's gonna hit
Good for
him for
him.
8. Guy's hanging on. He's gonna try to do the coup de grace. And
The
he
coup de
will
grace?
miss.
Coup de grace.
The coup de
Coup de grace.
D4.
He's got blessed.
He done been blessed.
Coup de grace. And he still
Aw.
misses.
Did he coup de grace?
Oh.
Aw, man, give it to
it's those
Tabo.
It's those cooties.
By the way, his icon is super cool.
Yeah, it is.
Is he a
Can we get
What
skeleton?
his armor
Can we get a
looks like.
Shift Z? Can we get
Yeah,
Shift Z?
can we see it up close?
Don't know how to expand it, but I will just expand it.
Oh, that is
That
so
is
cool.
pretty dope, actually.
That is really cool.
Can you turn it around?
What?
I'm just
What?
kidding. It's not a video game.
What?
So you know how you can rotate models in video games?
You can.
But he wants to see his
You want
backside.
to see the backside?
Yep.
No.
Jeez, Fitty, get your head out of the gutter. We're trying to play a game here.
Yeah, this
So-
isn't Mass Effect.
As
I'm
Thabo
saying, the
makes
video
his
games you
attack,
can rotate.
and we make it to the top of the next round, as you guys look to descend further into the Dark Ziggurat, we'll go ahead and call today's episode because it's getting pretty late and we have people who have to be up early.
Oh yeah.
So,
I don't
thanks
mind
for, everybody
going
for joining.
One more round.
Okay,
I'm
We-
down.
I have to take a quick break
yeah. Okay.
and
Okay.
be right back.
All right.
Just have to look
Early
at it.
morning.
You're not screwing yourself. You're screwing future Adam. Screw that guy.
Yeah, no, you don't like Future Adam.
It's all about living in the now, dude.
So as we jump back into combat, living in the now, Nikan will make
Take 4 psychic damage.
take 4 psychic damage unless he's immune.
Ooh. I don't know that, so I think he takes 4 psychic damage.
You smile.
And roll me a d4. Roll me a d3. D4, d3. D4 is good enough. He will
All right.
attempt to bite you.
He has double disadvantage. Miss.
With a 13, he misses. He will attempt to hit you with his scimitar.
Which one? Oh yeah, it's a regular
Nikan.
roll. Oh, Nikan?
Yeah. Misses.
Yep.
He has disadvantage.
I thought if he tried to bite, he could only bite.
And yeah, he makes 3 melee attacks, but can only use the bite 1 time.
Oh. Okay. Then the mistake was earlier because you should have had 2 more attacks after the
Yeah.
bite earlier in the combat.
Yep.
Yep.
Whoops.
I can
Oopsie.
attack twice more if you want.
That's all right.
All
You know,
right.
You live and let learn.
Hand off the piece. Hand off the piece. Hand off the piece.
He gets another save.
And he will make a
Wisdom save.
wisdom save?
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Oh, he has disadvantage. And he rolls the same thing, and he fails.
Just barely.
Guy.
I'm gonna attack this guy. Try to get
Mhm.
rid of him.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm gonna roll one
Damn.
more for the crit.
Okay.
11 points of damage.
Yep.
Yes.
And he drops as your sinuous blade slinks into his scaled skin.
And then I will run to here.
All right.
And then I will attack.
Okay.
Yeah. Weird. Give me 1 second, guys. There you go. 22 to hit
22 hits.
for 8 points of damage as you hear him say, "Stunning strike."
Stunning strike. $20?
Oh.
Minus
Wait, which one? Oh, is it?
Nikan. The blue nightingale.
stunning strike. Wait, what's my save?
15? 16.
Yeah, that's a good roll.
Oh, he feared, not. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It was I thought he did an attack roll. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Frightened. And then a third attack, or
Bonus action?
bonus action unarmed strike.
$24 will hit. Can try for the crit since you're flanking.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
Nope, but 24 for 8.
And he'll go and say it one more time.
60.
Stunning strike.
All right. Fails.
Hell yeah.
And bonus action movement. I am done.
Silas.
Miss and hit for 5 force damage on the big stunned boy. And that's my turn. Thank you.
Okay. 5, you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Took advantage. Okay. Very good. All right. Fiddle.
That's 9,
Fiddy.
And I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Okay. I'm gonna go step right there. Can I get the radius circle thingy thing, please?
Yep. Miscellaneous, where are you? Casting a spell. Here you are.
There you go.
All players. That should be right? 10
Yes,
radius?
sir.
Yes. Okay. Put it where you want.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, 20 is huge. Okay. All right. So this point right there, I want the 20-inch radius, so it's gonna get all these 4 guys. I'm gonna cast storms here.
Oh, the wackest spell ever.
Is it whack?
I don't know. I mean, go ahead.
Hit the button. I want to see it.
Is it whack? Oh man, I'm
You
gonna
cast
unlearn
Storm
it.
Sphere.
Hey,
Okay,
You know-
here I'll display it.
stick with your guns. If it's something Fitty likes, then do. Whirling into
I
the center.
pretty much want to
Yeah.
control the weather.
Oh,
is that size right?
It's a save or suck spell. Interesting.
Is that right? Is that the right size?
What?
Yeah, but
should-
it's something you can keep. It's a keep going kind
It's a
of.
Is it
movable
so
thing,
20-foot
like movie?
radius?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it's gonna hit here and
20-foot radius is 40 feet.
Yeah. That's what I asked.
Yep.
So it's going to
20
grow.
foot radius, so it's gonna be.
40
it'll get
feet.
this guy too.
It's big.
Yeah, that's huge.
20-foot
That's-
20-foot radius is huge.
Can you see that?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
All right. Tell me what I need to do.
Strength saving throw, or take 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
First guy.
Look, guys, I control the weather.
16?
Oh, what is my save? Jeez,
It's
That-
next to your spell on your sheet.
my spell
The
says
top spell?
Oh, it's not.
It's your normal save. I remember you said 17 last time when
Oh.
you did a save for
Save is 17. Yeah,
Or, yeah.
strength 17.
So 2d6.
Yes.
So roll. Press the 2d6. There you go.
nice.
Damn.
Nice.
All right.
Now you got to do that for all 4 of us.
For
Oh, you-
all of them.
Oh, you rolled for everybody?
No.
Nope.
Not yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
sorry.
no. I think you only need to roll that once, unless you
Yeah.
want to roll damage for everybody. But
Yeah. No.
Okay, no, that's
No,
fine.
it'd be the same.
yep. So it's 8 damage for anybody who fails.
Fail.
All right. This guy here will try to make his save. You said strength.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah. 17 or less.
He saves.
Save. Okay.
Third guy will save.
Oh, that's what you mean by save or suck.
He saves. So the
Yeah,
rest
it
of them
either, it
save.
either does no damage or all damage.
There's no half.
But then-
Okay.
No half.
There's no half.
Okay.
But I'm gonna bonus hit
Lightning
46.
That's the cool part. So
Yep.
you need to make a ranged spell attack, Fitty, and then you have advantage on it if it's inside the sphere.
Sweet. I am doing that on the guy that got hit.
Yep.
Shift, right? Shift gives me advantage.
Yep.
There we go. Oh, geez, look at all those dice.
Yeah.
28.
That's weird. I'm seeing a 12 and a 12.
I'm seeing a 19 and a 28.
19 and 28.
No, I mean
yeah.
on the dice, I see a 12 and a 12, like the 3D dice. That's weird.
Oh, weird.
But
I
think
see
that-
19 and 1910.
So you cast it at 5th level. You cast it at higher level.
Oh shit! No, I was just trying to. No, I didn't. I was just doing it at the regular level 4. Sorry, should I re-roll that?
No, you-
Um,
Roll the
Roll the
damage.
damage.
You need to
Re-roll
re-roll the
46.
damage.
Okay, I'll just re-roll the
46.
damage. 46, got it. 4d6.
12. And it was this guy here?
Yes, the one that got hit earlier.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
lightning damage. So that's interesting. That's a cool thing. Bonus action, just doing that extra bit of damage.
Yeah, because I don't have many bonus action things.
So
there.
just next time, just roll that spell.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Because it's got the DC on there and everything. It shows everything.
It's got the lightning damage if you want to
Got
do it,
it.
and it's got the attack. It's got the DC, so it's everything all in one.
Yep. So you don't have to press multiple buttons. You're totally right, Richard.
All right. Action, bonus action, movement.
I'm
so the
seeing
19
right there.
damage was correct then. Oh well.
You're good? All right.
Yeah.
Caliban.
The big guy is stunned, right?
Yep.
Then I will take another firebolt at him. And miss.
And miss.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that ends my turn.
All right. The warrior's turn. They are going to attempt to hit Torin.
All right.
He
Disadvantage
has
in Bane.
Disadvantage in Bane. Misses?
Miss. Yep.
Misses. The other guys cannot move.
No, only this guy for now. This guy can't move, so he takes 4 psychic damage.
All right.
And then once any of them get within 10 feet of me, then their speed reduces.
Oh, that's amazing.
Okay, so he's within 10 feet, so he doesn't move.
Yeah.
He took his attack. He's scared, but
So
he
they can't
really
move closer.
closer.
This one can.
Right. Okay, let me see.
And the space is difficult terrain.
For what?
The space is difficult terrain for
The sphere.
the sphere, the storm speaker.
Blah blah blah. I'm reading it. Till spends your bonus action. Make a ranged spell attack. Creatures within have a disadvantage on perception. Where does it
No,
say
it's
that?
above. It's above that first paragraph, last sentence.
The sphere's space is difficult terrain, yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
All right. He can't move any closer,
Nope.
but he can move his half speed. 3. Right?
Yep. And then they all get to make their saves at the
That's the fear.
Yeah.
Cool. Is it casting fireball on itself?
No, but it's
That-
using its
No, he's using the cone.
Oh, okay. If you hold Alt, you can put it in
Yeah.
the center of your token.
I have
Oh,
whatchamacallit on.
burning.
Burning. It's actually
That's a
from
bummer.
Here. It is going to use his fire breath. I need a
Caliban's immune, aren't you?
Not to fire, just
Oh, okay.
DC 15 dex save.
Nice.
Silas saves
Nice.
and Caliban saves, so you both take 4 fire damage. Anybody concentrating, make a con check.
Barely make it.
You guys just barely made that. Wow.
Wow.
If you don't make it, it keeps burning.
No, it's their concentration spells.
Cons check.
Um,
Con check.
They can't move closer, so he can't move. He can move.
Yeah.
By the way, you're concentrating as well, Fiddy. You need to put
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Put the
Concentration
tag on your
icon?
character.
I got you.
Yep. So make sure you remember.
Oh man, I've never had a spell like this. Yeah.
Fitty's like, I have to concentrate.
I am so
Ew.
distracted all the time.
Oh yeah, I just realized Caliban's concentrating too.
Yeah, and I made my con save.
No,
Well-
I didn't know you were concentrating because you didn't have the marker. That's why.
Yeah.
To move that far, you probably would have had to dash, right? Because it's difficult terrain.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yep. I like to use the tags, especially in this case, because combat's going to go to the next session. So it's just good to remember you've got the tag on. You know that you're going to be you're concentrating on something at the start during the combat.
Usually concentrating on something.
Well, the four satyrs are kind of a reminder.
Oh, I forgot that's what you were concentrating on.
Yeah, that's their turn. Torn.
Oh, so
Alright.
this is kind of useful, huh, guys? It's kind of useful, huh? Hey, guys, not so bad, huh?
I'm going to. I have
move
advantage
it though, huh?
anyway. I don't know who to take out. I'm gonna take a swing at this guy first. The little minion in between me and Thabo.
Okay.
Jaunty.
Natural 20.
Whoa!
Wow.
Whoa!
Damn, I kind of wish I did that on. The
Yeah,
guy now.
the guy with 1 hit point crumbles to the ground.
You just have to rub it in.
Right.
Part of the narrative.
You live for those moments.
Second attack will be on the big guy.
All right.
Critical.
21 hits.
For 11 slashing.
All right.
And you know what? I'm gonna pump a first level divine smite into this,
Okay.
just because there's a lot of guys and we need to start getting people down.
Yep.
Um,
Do my guys get a save against fear at the end of their turn?
yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom save, you said?
Yes.
You have
Nice.
advantage. It fails. Wait.
Oh,
Oh,
why
that
did it
was
do
your
twice?
attack.
The first one's the divine smite. Sorry, I don't know why I did it twice. Second one
They both
fails.
fail. Third guy. Wisdom save throw. 10. That's
Fails. Oh no, one more.
Fails.
Fails.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So then another.
14 damage to this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, to the big guy. That's the
Yep.
divine smite, and then spiritual weapon attack him as well.
Yep. 18 misses.
Less. Oh,
19 still misses.
Oh
God damn
no.
it. Can't really move closer to the other guys. That's gonna be my turn.
All right. The satyr bow guys have stashed their short bows.
They all draw their short swords.
All right.
And that guy moves up.
Yep.
He will take a. Hang on a second.
He'll have
Oh, they all at
against
advantage.
Torn.
Oh.
14 will miss. It will miss.
You guys are really letting me down. You're embarrassing me in front of the wizard.
14 will miss.
Oh my gosh.
What the heck? This guy will move all the way down here.
11 still misses.
That's rough, man.
Wow, they have hit exactly once in 3 rounds. They are done, and they are shaming me.
Oh.
That's terrible.
I think because they're not really satyrs.
Does that end your turn?
That ends their turn, yeah.
All right. Thabo. My guy. He moves up. He will attack the 1T abomination. He will spend a bonus action to do Fighting Spirit. It's
Excuse me.
5 temporary hit points. Sleep
Oh, I
hazards.
know what he is. Sorry, go ahead.
And he will attack with his glaive. To make sure I got everything. He will attack with his glaive at advantage. $23 hits for 13. Wow, this guy's looking rough.
Caleb, Dabo.
And the second attack will be advantage.
Oh,
17
Bless.
misses.
he's blessed.
He's blessed.
Roll big. Roll big.
Roll a 4. Roll a 4.
20
20
hits
should
him.
hit.
That is 10 damage.
Yes.
Nice.
The
The
blessing of the king.
Commander Nikan is pretty
Done.
rough.
But he gets his wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw. Fails.
Advantage.
Oh yeah. I can give you an inspiration, but you have advantage for the next 8 hours.
Hey, I could use it on like abilities.
He fails. Fails. Nikan, the right hand of the king, coming through. All right. That ends the 4th round of combat, and it's 12:02. So
Yeah.
for me, that's the end of the game for this week. The party has made their way unknown to the rest of the group. Keenan or Torin decided to say, forget the chieftains, I'm in charge. And they said, yeah, that's a good idea. So looks like one more session on Feel Good Fridays for the Kingsmen and like the literal king of this tribe now. So thanks for joining us. Follow, like, subscribe, share, all that good stuff. Yeah, we'll see what happens on the next session. Well done, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Or-
Hail the
Thanks, guys.
king.
Thanks,
Thanks
Rick.
all. Yeah, for sure.
Yep. Thanks.
Thank you.